That was a nice push. A nice push. Good morning. Mm, mm, okay, let's take a look. Good morning. Come on, music. You could do it. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. This was good news, though, right? At the very least, like news to fall more into and then take profits. That was a really nice push from $1.50 to $3.60. Like that thing doubled really quickly and then came back down. So that was nice, especially if you're not greedy with it, you know. Especially if you're not greedy with it. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Frankie. Good morning. James, good morning. LT, good morning. Brian, good morning. In and out. Exactly, Ali. Good job. Love it. Good morning, Ali. Goose, good morning. Day 4, 1, good morning. Raven, good morning. Pita, good morning. Mike, good morning. AFC, good morning. A. Samuel, good morning. M, good morning. Chris, good morning. Heisenberg, good morning. Good morning. 11:38. Good morning, Tim. United. Corny, good morning. Salad, good morning. AF, good morning. Good morning, Floyd. T, good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Dada, it's so volatile. It is. It is. Yeah, it's a good stock to scalp though. Good morning, Vava. Good morning, Stefan. Lost. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Official. Good morning, Randy. Good morning. The number 2. That'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Um, yeah, I mean, so WLDS popped and then it looks like it's retesting 220 and holding that level. Let's see if it stays above that level. There are a few names that they're just on here because I just want to see what they do at the open, and then we'll go from there. EFOI had news again this morning, and then it started creeping up. It's still red for the day because of like last week it lost some of the profits because people, anyways. So it's slowly trying to come back, right? CNMD, right? Nice little bouncy off the retest at $1.15, so that looks good, right? So nice little curly there. Let's see if we can break above $1.30 again, and then give us a curl. Perfect. And then ENVB, obviously, again, we like this one because of who doesn't like mushrooms, you know? So these two names, yeah, two mushroom names. This one's bouncing off the VWAP, which is good. They both look good right now in pre-market. I wonder what happens once the market opens. PBM is the leader of mushrooms, the captain of mushrooms. But for some reason, it's had a pretty big run already. The last 2 days, right? It ran on Thursday, Friday, and then obviously this morning as well. So it looks like people are now looking for sympathy plays more than they're looking at this one. You can tell though that it does have a bit of support around like 1260. So let's see if we can stay above 1260 and get back above the 200 EMA. But for the most part, though, like out of the mushroom stocks, ENVB looks way better, and so does CNMD, right? So those two look better. But the reason this is number one is because this is the leader of the space. This is the stock that brought everything to life, So that's why it's number one, even though it's no longer performing, right? So obviously we like these other two better. Cool. I've said this a few times, right? We've said this in Discord quite a bit. This one wasn't really on the list when I made the stream title, right? It just came out later. So if you don't see this one in the stream title, there's a reason why. Because they just came out like what 30 minutes ago, not 30 minutes ago, but it came out later, right? But the news on this was good. Like, maybe not amazing, but like whenever a company of this size drops a PR with a company like NVIDIA, Meta, Microsoft, Google, like it, any of the big boys, there's going to be that, like a media reaction. So if you're going to FOMO, the time to do it is right away. Not to wait and say, oh my gosh, but what about this? But what about that? No, right? The time to do it then is right away. So these are the two better looking mushroom stocks, right? CNMD, right? CNMD and obviously ENVB, right? So CNMD is the cheapest one, so it might be benefiting from the fact that it's a little bit cheaper, right? So yeah, looking good. That was a really good bounce up. I like when charts behave like they're supposed to, Like look at that. You obviously have resistance down here and then it comes back for the retest and then it curls. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Our next big resistance on this thing is $1.50. So let's see if we can push for that level. Alrighty. Okay. So let's see if wearables can curl back above the VWAP because that's going to be very important. Let me fix a few things here. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. And last week was amazing. Let's continue. Let's continue. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So yeah, wearables is doing a good job curling of the 220-ish level. So that's good. And then CNMD, there's a bit of a supply zone there. PBM is looking super weak still, right? Really, really weak. TOVX did well this morning, and then now it's just kind of chilling in that demand zone. So we'll see. Alrighty. Okay. I just have to quickly fix some of my watch list here. Some of my watch list. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I missed a whole bunch of you. Oh my goodness, Yogi, we were talking about you last week. Ready to make monies and pay for that expensive trip? I bet you it was. I bet you it was. Yup. Last week was amazing, by the way, Yogi. There wasn't a day last week where we didn't have something that went at 300%. That was the smallest gainer last week, 300. So daily, which was nice. So let's hope that trend can continue this week. Let's hope so. I think ENVB is the top one right now with 130%. Right, so we're obviously going to need a lot more for to break that record. Cool. Again, good morning, Yogi Shop. Good morning, Nawa. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Didi. Good morning. Good morning, Chapman. Joseph. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Dominique. Bonjour. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, Chris. Mario. Good morning, Macha. Good morning. Good morning, official. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Question for you guys in the chat though. With less than 9 minutes to go, what's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Hey, yo, Brian. Boba, good morning. So yeah, we are seeing some of these names sell off into the open, just profit taking as usual, right? CNMD is holding up well though, so clearly this chart looks nice. Nasdaq. ENVB for scalps sounds good. Yeah, it's going to be the same stocks. Yeah, so ENVB and CNMD, those two stand out for a lot of you guys, which isn't a surprise. Good morning, OT. Bloom, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lee. Yeah, WLDS. Yeah, as long as we stay above that 220, you should be okay, right? Especially $2 should be okay. AF, yep. It's going sideways. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we have this one up here somewhere. It's really close to a little like a tiny golden pocket there. So let's see if they can curl. Yeah, I wanted to see where that thing would find a base, especially since the market isn't open yet. So we're not gonna give up on it. Good morning, Nancy. And we're getting rejected off this little golden supply zone here for CNMD. So we're gonna need to break out of there. Yeah, PBM is looking super weak. I think, again, when a stock goes below that 200 EMA, guys, it just becomes a headache, an absolute annoying headache. You're trying to retire? Yes. An annoying headache. That's what happens when these stocks go below the 200 EMA. So when we say, hey, stay away from stocks below the 200 EMA, it's usually because of. So again, like I said, the reason this is number one though is because this is the stock that basically created the whole theme. So we have to kind of pay attention to it, right? ENVB looks better than PBM. CNMD looks better than PBM. So those two definitely look better, right? And then WLDS is the latest one to have the news. So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate and then pop. But so if you're looking for like a top three for right now, it's CNMD, right? ENVB, and then WLDS. Those three stand out the most for now, right? But then there are some other names that obviously we're gonna have to pay attention to, just in case they pop at the open, right? And then we can go from there. TOVX, as a candidate. Obviously PBM, right? ARTL. Um, so there are a few names that could easily pop at the open here. So if we had to pick one, ENVB would be on, our favorite stock right now. But let's see. Alrighty. Yep. Are you actually retiring tomorrow, Blake? If you are, congratulations. Yeah, STST doesn't look bad. Yeah, not bad. Okay, we're already open the markets. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, I don't think I have anything else on the list yet that I wanna. Uh, okay. Oh, Tim, the class on Friday on Saturday. The class on Saturday was very good, guys. Right? So, yeah, the class was good. I really enjoyed that. Like again, one thing we have to keep working on consistently is just like our mindset in the market, right? Psychology is so big. We often focus so much as the day goes on like technicals and this and that. But yeah, psychology is such a big piece of the puzzle. So we have to keep focusing on. Yeah, Roberts is a very good class on Saturday. Yeah, right. So it's a very, yeah, like really important. So if you missed the class, I would advise that you take some time as the week goes on, or maybe next weekend if you have some time, watch the class. Alrighty, take some time in what, like almost like an hour. Yeah, absolutely. And Winterfell, yeah, that was a really good example from Winterfell, just to kind of show the thought process, right? Because people don't always realize that. You see someone succeeding, you never really, think that there's a process. You're like, it's just, no, there's a thought process to like, what if things go wrong, right? So, really important. Really important. So, again, if you missed the class, it's on YouTube. It's also in the Legend Pro channel. Watch that. Cool. Good morning. Peter, good morning. Good morning, Peter. Dawn, good morning. Jack, good morning. Kimo, good morning. Bengals, good morning. Funky, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Avarice. Good morning, everybody. I missed a whole bunch of you guys. Luna, good morning. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, LB, good morning. Jules, good morning. Devrin, good morning. Blade Rocker, welcome to the community, by the way. I knew you just joined. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's make some monies. Curry, good morning. Good morning. Okay, are we ready to cook or ready to cook? Open the gates, open the gates. Again, it's Monday morning, guys. There's no need to rush into anything, right? So, right now, our favorite stock, I would say, between these two stocks, right? ENVB and CNMD, right? So, in terms of levels to watch, guys, for CNMD, right? If we really want to dip, you're looking for closer to $1.15, right? If we want to break out, you want to see a $1.40 breakout. If we break $1.40, then we're looking um, for that $1.50. Alrighty, so those are the two main levels for now. Either we dip to $1.15 or we break above $1.40 and send it. ENVB kind of in the same boat, right? So either we dip closer to 380 for ENVB. Let's see if we can hold that level, right? So either we dip to that level or we break above 440 and then we push to like 446, 470, 480. Cool. So those two names stand out, right? PBM is trying to come back a little bit. Like I said, we have to keep paying attention to this one and look at that. It's trying to retest the 200 EMA. So yeah, and then again, EFOI. These guys had news late this morning, and it's still trying to recover from red to green. So pretty good comeback though, right? Pretty good comeback in this. But they needed news to bring it back. WLDS is just kind of chilling for now below the VWAP. So if this is something you're looking at, if there was a third name, I would say that this is number three, right? So this one needs to break above 265. If we can break above 265, then there's that potential for $3 and beyond. Alrighty. Your support for now is around 220. Dan, good morning. So I would say those are the top three for now, right? So ENVB, CNMD, and then WLDS. But obviously, since the market hasn't opened yet, there's still potential for any of these other names to take over, right? PBM, TOVX, ARTL, right? TOVX. So let's see what happens at the open here. Alrighty, let's see. We need the rockets. We need the rockets. Yeah. So, like I said, ENVB is at the top of our list for now, but we want to see a breakout. So let's see if we can find a way to break out. Here we go. We need, like I said, we need to break above like that 440-ish. So we're testing it right now. But for now, this is our favorite stock, and then let's see what CNMD can do. Cool. Cool. No rush at the open, please. No rush, no rush. Yeah, this is a really nice pop for EFOI. I think just judging by the fact that it's been running like this coming into the open, we want to see almost a retest of something and then go from there, right? Like I said, ENVB is our favorite stock right now, right? And it looks like we're testing the that next level there at 460, right? So let's see. And it's getting rejected right off the line, right? No rush at the open, guys. No rush at all whatsoever, right? So this still looks like the best name right now, though. So it's going to need to break out if it wants to keep pushing. Cool. Is this one halted? No, we're just playing with that 200 EMA on PBM, right? Back to our favorite stock right now. 460, 466. What did we say? If we can break above that 440, then we're looking for 470, 480, right? So that's where we're going to right now, right? So that's the actual high of the day. And here comes 480, guys. There it is. There it is. So highs of the day, 480. It's a double topper now, so just be aware of that, please. So this level on the left-hand side there, that's what we're testing, right? So is ENVB our favorite stock right now, guys? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Is this number two or number one? Number two, guys. Boom skis, boom skis. 530. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So again, when we pop like this initially at the open, just make sure you're thinking about taking profits, scaling out, blah 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 blah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ENVB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ENVB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ENVB. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this. Unfortunately, it wasn't available on some platforms, so some people couldn't get in. But yeah, this pink line was obviously from a few years ago, so it looks like we have a bigger resistance level at 530. Um, which again, don't really, not really going to pay attention to that. On Robinhood, yeah, you almost need two platforms, because every so often one platform has an issue. Every so often. Right. So again, ENVB is our favorite stock, right? But like I said, when we pop at the open, you need to think about taking profits, please, right? And then the second one is which one? This one, right? So CNMD. CNMD is just playing games in the middle still, right? It's holding the bottom, and now it's trying to pop as well. So these were our two top names, right? CNMD and ENVB, right? So this one is trying to move up as well. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Those names said, you guys like me too. Oh, I like mushrooms. So there goes CN here with a nice breakout. That candle has to close above that $1.40 first, and then $1.50, right? ENVB is still looking good. We just need that retest. And the reason that we said this a few times today, right? We have to keep paying attention to PBM, because PBM is the leader of mushrooms, right? The leader of mushrooms. So if we're paying attention to ENVB and CNMD, of course we're going to pay attention to this one. CNMD is halted up, guys. All right, CNMD is halted up. So again, the theme of the day is what, guys? Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Who doesn't like mushrooms? Who doesn't like mushrooms? Anybody in the chat not like mushrooms? The mushrooms are halted up. CNMD, halted up. These are Canadian mushrooms, by the way, So Canadian mushrooms. I hate that it was halted up, by the way, this early. I hate that it was halt. I don't like this halt one bit. Not one bit. But let's see what happens after the on halt. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. J, same. Alrighty, same. Without PBM, the other ones don't run, right? So there might be a little separation in what they do, but same. We're gonna call them all mushrooms. Makes it easier. No, mushrooms don't taste like dirt. So it looks like we need to break above this 530, and then that 550 level on ENVB, right? So the other one's halted, so the eyes are probably going to come back to ENVB, but we do have resistance here, right? So alrighty, so we do need to break above this 530 level. Pizza, did you make monies? Let's see. Monies. Wait, what happened? Did SPY really recover, or no way? What the hell? What the hell? Wait. Wait. SPY really came back like that? Oh my days. Damn. That is just ridiculous price action on SPY lately. Just ridiculous. Yep. ARTL is trying to curl a little bit. WLDS was more of a pre-market, news initial, right? When we say like FOMO, we mean initially. And when the news comes out, this is initially just FOMO and get out, right? That's the play. So whether it performs later on, who knows? Who cares, right? But initially, if you're ever gonna FOMO, the time is right away, right? So EFOI got rejected, right? Again, the fact that this stock was still red for the day, and also running like that coming into the open, you want to be very skeptical, right? So we had other two names to pay attention to, right? Other names. So this one's still halted, guys. Let's see when we get the on halts, and then ENVB really needs to break above that 530. Okay, there we. No, it's still halted, Sandra. Still halted at 144, unless you have an advanced broker. Unless you have an advanced broker. No, I'm gonna join those puts at the end of the month, Pizza. End of the month, I'm gonna join the put gang. You know? Yeah, the put gang. That's if we're still running. Wolf with a bit of a run there. Expensive stock though. PBM is still looking okay, but needs to get back above the 200 there. ENVB, guys, you can see that resistance. That shouldn't be a surprise, right? That really shouldn't be a surprise there. 530 is resistance. And I've said this before. Whenever you're looking at my charts and you see these pink lines tell you that this level has been here for years and years and years. So you want to be very, very cautious. Very cautious. Alrighty. Yeah, Pizza. I bet you that thing is gonna go back down now, though. Like that it's been running for some time. Like it had, and also the market just opened. It has to dip, has to dip, has to dip. There goes the on halt, guys. 146, 147. Here comes at 150. There goes 150. So again, $1.50 is your next resistance here for CNMD. Alrighty. So it got rejected hard there at 150. Right? So that shouldn't be a surprise either. Yep. And it's halted down. Exactly. So yeah, I don't like the halts. Not on these stocks, but also again, when we unhalted, it gave you time to make decisions. So should be okay. You're gonna tell us something? No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying these lines have been here forever now, Dan. Forever, forever, forever. Yeah. So, but this is still the best looking stock in the market right now, guys. This is still our favorite looking. This is still our favorite stock. Alrighty, ENVB. So we need to break out though. Alrighty. Uh, to $5.30 resistance. Yeah, no, these halts just make it annoying, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, pizza, like this one was a FOMO, right? Like Meta news came out, the stock was $1.50, right? Like this one was a FOMO right away. Like a lot of people did. FOMO right away to $3.60, like more than double. That's the whole point, right? So when a company has news in Meta, Amazon, NVDA, blah, 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 you FOMO right away and then you ask questions later. In terms of like the price action after that, though, nobody knows. But in terms of like the initial reaction, it's going to be good because it's a big big company. That's the idea. But that's about it, though, right? Dang, this 530 level is strong, strong, strong. And then even when I sent out that alert, I said it's gone now, too late, right? It's too late now. And when I sent out that alert in Discord this morning, yeah, once it's gone like that, it's too late. Yeah. Dang, this 530 level is like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Unbelievable, Tim. Welcome back to Legends, Sir Vensley. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link. I think you should be good to go. Your Discord should update on its own. So look at PBM. PBM is still just fighting with that 200 EMA. It's like, please, can I go? Can I pass? All right. So you guys see why this is still number one as a stream title stock? Because if this stock stays around, that lets us know that these other stocks could stay around too. You know. This one really got slapped. That one's super super weak. Right. Super super weak. Yeah. There's a golden pocket here though. Right below $2. There's a golden pocket for WLDS. Yeah. You're praying for PBM? Why? What's your entry bangles? Hopefully you're not in at like $15. Hopefully you're not in at like $15. Yeah, it's not bad, pizza. Good morning, trading family. I made like 11 so $1,000 on ENV. Nice job here, bro. Good job. Well done. That's amazing. Yeah, it's a good way to start the week, you know? It's a very good way to start the week. Okay, okay, okay. So obviously this is still halted. ARTL is just chilling there, not really doing much. WLDS is holding that golden pocket, trying to curl. So Raven's watching that like a hawk. And then, yeah, so you can see that golden pocket little curly there, right? So it's really, really important that it stays above that level. Really important that it stays above that level there. And then ENVB for some reason just doesn't like, just doesn't like the upper level there. Tiffany mentioned ASBP, and yeah, nice little curly here. Those candles look a bit suspicious, but nice little curly, little curlies. I think we're still just in. People are trying to decide which stock is gonna go boomskis, So they're all just playing games here. Like I said, I have one favorite for now, right? And the one favorite is still ENVB, but the other ones, let's see what they do. So yeah, this one's on halted. I don't think it's dead. I hate the halts though. I think it's gonna get old really quickly. And when you keep halting like that, people are just gonna move on to a different stock, right? So, but it's still holding above the bottom of the range. So the support in this one was closer to $1.15, right? So looks like it's selling off right to that level. PBM is like, hey guys, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I told you guys I was number one. You don't want to believe me. I'm coming back. ENVB is just playing too many stupid games here now. Too many stupid games below 530. Just too many games. Come on, PBM. Break out so these stocks can run again. Break out, break out, break out. Break out. Yes, I can take a look at JTAI. What's your position in JTAI? Let me know. What's your position in that play? We need to talk smack on it, probably. And rejected there at the double top for PBM. Nice pop on FCHL. You're in at 840, 300 shares. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so if those candles look suspicious on that one. You're in at $8.40 on this thing. Damn. Okay. Do you have a stop loss on this? Do you have a stop loss? I hope you do. Yeah, you definitely bought the nasty drops there. You do at $8, so your stop loss should be hit then. So you should be out of the position, right? For now, I would say if your stop loss hasn't hit, It looks like it's looking for a bit of support at 770. So if it can stay above that level, you should be okay. So watch that 770 level. Alrighty. Yeah, HIMS has been such a beautiful stock, guys. Right? We talked about HIMS a lot, right? And it's going for $30. So HIMS has been really really nice. $30, I'm sure it's going to be a solid level for resistance, but yeah, let's see. Okay, can we get like a proper price action stock now? You know what I mean? Can we get some proper price action? Because everything we're looking at seems a bit. I still like ENVB the most, right? But that's also because we can look at the range for this one and we can say, hey, we're holding 480, but then we're feeling at 530, right? So like this is why this one looks good to me, right? So if you're wondering why this is my favorite stock, is because we can look at this and say, hey, you know what? This is the bottom of the range. That's the top of the range, right? All the other names, they're just playing stupid games, stupid games. But then again, like we're not really breaking out though on anything. We're just going back and forth here. Now we're testing 480 again on this one, right? Everything just seems like everybody's waiting for something to break out so they can FOMO. Do we need to start chanting ENVB or something? What do we need to do here? ENVB, 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 and what? And thrust. It's having such a hard time with that little supply zone there. ENVB. There we go. 504. There we go. Come on. And then it drops back down. Like it's just having such a hard time. A ridiculous price action on these stocks here. Look at this. Sideways. Look at this. Just sleeping in the demand zone. Look at this. Just in the same range. CNMD, right? CNMD is the other stock we like. Right? So this one looks good to you. WLDS just chilling in a golden pocket. ARTL chilling in a golden pocket. So the two names are still the two names that we liked in pre-market coming into the open. CNMD and ENVB. These two names are at least like trying. Here we go though. CNMD here is like, hey, maybe I don't hold this time, maybe I can go. Maybe if they don't hold me this time, maybe I can go. Anyways, I know, Amy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Tesla has earnings on Wednesday, by the way, for those of you that are holding or watching earnings. So it looks like we're still yeah, it's all the same stocks. It looks like WLDS is coming up a little bit though, right? So like that golden pocket is still holding up. Pizza, are you in this one at $2? I feel like you are for some reason. Yeah, so $2 is the golden pocket, so they're holding it for now. Right? And then this one's testing that resistance. Is it gonna break out? Who knows? Right? ENVB is looking suspicious now too. You are? Okay. Yeah, see if we can break out at that 50 there. Super suspicious. $140. 144. Here we go. Again, the stupid candles need to close above that level though. And then you're looking for that 50. And then ENVB. Yeah, that downtrend became such a solid rejection area there, right? So let's see if that thing can reclaim the 480. If not, everybody's gonna shift over to this one. But again, everybody knew that $5 and what, guys? You can see that resistance, right? You can see the resistance. So again, when you see these pink lines, just know that there are bigger resistance levels than the white lines. Pink is stronger than white. The lines. Pizza and Raven. Oh my days. Let's see what magic happens there. Pizza and Raven. So now for ENVB, right, it's going to need to consolidate somewhere else just because it's created that downtrend, right? So let it dip and consolidate at some point, right? But the fact that we couldn't break above that 530 became a pretty negative sign, right? So, but again, don't think we're done with this stock yet. It needs to consolidate somewhere, right? So we're not quite done with this one yet. but it does need to consolidate somewhere. WLDS is like, come on, Peter and Raven. Oh my days. Oh my days. Peter and Raven in the golden pocket. I don't know what's gonna happen with that combination, but I want to see. And CNMD rejected off the resistance again, right? So nothing seems to be breaking out yet. Nothing at all. Maybe HIMS. HIMS is breaking out, but that's a different story. HIMS is more of a, large cap swing play. HIMS looks so nice. So beautiful. Good job, Scooby. I like that. Well done. So beautiful. Do, 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 do. $2. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 211. 211 is the size of Dan's toe, you know? Anyways. Anyways. This thing needs some proper volume here though. Some proper volume. Come on. Yeah, no, $2 was a good spot. Right? CNMD is still just playing with that 140 still, and ENVB is playing in and around that 480 still. So, well, the 50 at least. We need something to actually break out so the volume can go there. How can a stock curl this slowly, like a snail? Like a snail. It's like snail's pace. There we go. There we go. Come on. How can you curl like a snail? You know? There we go. Pizza and Raven with the golden pockets. Okay, I like this combination. I like. There we go. 220, 221. Okay, 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 okay. 222. Okay, I like this. Okay, okay. 224. There we go. 225. And then there's a little bit of resistance at 225. It's a little bit of resistance there. Yeah. Let me know when SPY goes from red to green, Austin. That's what we want to see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. 230. Okay. Okay. Pizza and Raven together with mushrooms and a golden pocket. Okay. I like it. I like it. Love it. Love it. Pizza, good thing you sold those puts. Pizza, you're out? Well done. Congratulations. That's a good scalp. Now that pizza is out, I'm kidding. But that was a very good scalp, guys, right? Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor. That was eating off the floor. Perfect. At least something. At least something. 207 to 230. Well done. Type yes in the chat if you're in WLDS. So there's a bit of a downtrend there at 235. Right? 235. Monies, Kirsten, monies. Love it. Good job. Yeah. Gains are brought to you this morning by Pizza. Raven eating off the floor. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, that was a good scalp, right? From $2, right? $2 golden pocket consolidation, right? And then pop. So I get this question all the time, but like, how do I know if consolidation is good versus it's not good? Donovan, are you in the chat? Right. The difference here is this one's consolidating and it's above the 200 EMA. Does that make sense? Right. So yeah. So you see the difference, right? So there's a huge difference there. Yeah, so 235 is your next resistance here. Just so you're aware. Oh, you're done. Okay, okay, there you go. So yeah, when you're wondering like, okay, consolidation, like again, it's crashing, it's consolidating. What are the differences here, right? Well, I need the damn thing to be above the 200 EMA to help me first, right? And then maybe add a few more things there. Like, is it consolidating here for some time? You need time, right? You need some indicators, golden pocket, stuff like that. It helps, right? So good job, X. Good job, good job, good job. A little bit higher, but good job still. Alrighty. So you must have hesitated and hesitated and hesitated, right? And then done it. Raven, give me a high five, Raven. Let's go. Love it. Love it, Raven. ENVB is still in that 480 level, 480 range, guys. Like this stock is annoying, but it's still in that stupid range. CNMD, same thing, stupid. PBM, same thing, stupid, right? All those stocks are stupid. HIMS is a beast, just cooking. Look at HIMS go, right? So it's nice that WLDS came up a little bit here. Yeah. So if you FOMO, you can thank Peter and Raven for yeah. Perfect. You can see that resistance, all right, guys. Again, that 235, right? Is it's not a surprise. So it doesn't mean we're dead yet. It just means maybe we sell up a little bit and uh, hopefully, it can come back. Peter, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I need to look at that daily chart. Um, I'll take a look. ENVB is almost back to $5 here, guys. All right, look at that. Like I said, we're not done with this stock, right? It just doesn't look like the type of stock that's done yet, right? But if this thing really wants to move, it needs to get above that 530. Yeah. Did you see Strategy made the biggest Bitcoin purchase yesterday? Really? How much, Austin? Why didn't they do that when it was at 60 something? That's crazy. There we go, guys. There we go. Here 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 we go. We still need to break out though. Right? The bottom is nice on this thing, but it keeps getting rejected at the top. Right? The bottom has been nice, but it keeps getting rejected at the top. So the top is the problem. That pink line and the red zone at the top there, big problems. WLDS, we just need somewhat of a curl and a breakout above the downtrend, and then we should be able to push it higher. But it does need to break out. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, yeah. Yeah, no, when your stock is consolidating, I mean, even this is just neat. You can't really, like it's just difficult, right? PBM is just a hard stock. This, yeah, it's just a difficult stock to navigate when it's going up and down like that. 34,000 Bitcoin for $2.5 billion. Where are they getting all this money from? Who's giving them this much money? It's crazy. I hope they're buying this Bitcoin like on I hope they're buying this Bitcoin from like from all the people on the open market, from the people that are panic selling, so it can help with the silliness, you know. Anyways, come on WRDS, give us a boomski. FCHL is doing good though. For those of you that are paying attention to that, FCHL, yeah, this one's doing good. Fitness Champ is what it's called. Fitness Champs. So this thing can run longer than Luna, but not the best looking chart, but moving in the right direction. Not the best looking chart, but moving in the right direction. 90 cents. 150%. Not bad. We need some of these stocks to go away, you know? Yeah. Omar, I'm not sure I understand your question. What do you mean? What do you mean? 97, 173%. That's a nice push. That's a really nice push. And then obviously $1. Is it halted up? They halted it right at $1. Of course they did. Right at $1, they halted it. Our MSG is coming back too. Yeah. Eventually, TC. Eventually. Still a really nice run though. That is a very nice run. Very, very nice run. Again, the chart just didn't look like yeah. Chart almost looked a bit suspicious, but yeah, nice run. Interesting. WLDS is just fighting for its life here, but it's looking better though. Fighting for its life, wearables. Fighting for its life. There we go. 235. There we go. 238. 240. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go. 241. And then a bit of a retracement there, right below the VWAP. Right below the VWAP. Okay. If you look to the left-hand side, you see how like we struggled with the VWAP earlier this morning, right? Like right there, VWAP, and supply, right? So that's the same level we're testing right now. Not at the same like horizontal level, but same concept. Right? Virus. There we go. There we go. Virus. You see hymns? Cooking. 142. Yeah, that golden pocket was such a good such a good level for a gamble if you wanted to take it. Such a good level. Such a good level. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Love it. Are we gonna get a break above the VWAP here on our wearables? $142. And then this one's still halted at $1 here, 99 cents. So it needs to break through that level. For some reason, ENVB just loves 480, guys. For some reason, it just likes, it's like a magnet, It's like, what's my favorite number? 480. I'm just going to go there. Just chill there, Just relax there. Like we own it. Just relax. PBM just keeps going back and forth. Ita? Okay. Yeah, so that's annoying. Mm. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, whenever people see the view app like that, they get a little bit skeptical, you know? So the volume usually dries out around this level. And then add to add to the fact that you have a supply zone here, people are going to be selling at this spot for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So it needs to break through that level if it wants to really get moving, really gets moving. AOJ, hello, hello. And then FCHL is unhalted, guys, and obviously it's unhalted right around the same level because of that $1, but it looks like it's, yep, there it goes. There it goes, brand new highs of the day. Yeah, 100 and 200% now, 201, 203%, 205%. Sheesh, 208, 212. Damn. So nice little push. That is a nice little push. $1.15. Damn, that thing is flying. My goodness. And it's halted up again. Nope, it's not halted. That was a glitch on my end. Okay. Yep, exactly, Donovan. You're just looking for confluence. Yeah. Anyway, still $1.15 though. No, not haunted. Not haunted. There we go. $1.20. Damn, that thing is flying. Doo, doo, doo. $2.21. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FCHL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. WLDS got rejected, guys. I mean, I don't think this is a surprise, is it? No, right? Whenever people see a level like this, the VWAP, right, you're gonna have problems. Alrighty, I showed you earlier, right? When you look to the left-hand side, it's the same concept. When you see the VWAP like that and it's stalling in that range, be very careful. Alrighty, and then all the way back down to the golden pocket. So you don't need to diamond hand those positions in that spot. Yeah, congratulations on this one. It just keeps going and going and going. No. 125. See, almost 250% on this one. Mike, that's good though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Marwan is in Lebanon. Yeah. He always says good morning from Lebanon. Good morning. Benjamin just tweeted saying that they're absorbing the bids, meaning they're going long. So on PBM, that is PBM. Is that true? Well, who knows? Who knows? and then a fat slap on FCHL. Fat slap. Mm. Yeah, and it obviously it's halted down. So hopefully you took your gains. Yeah, man, good job. Done for the day. 3,000 shares, 110 to 120. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Okay, there we go. No exercise, Scooby Doo. uh, okay, perfect. On what? On FCHL or on WLDS? Yeah, let's see if you get a double curl up that bottom. CNMD is still doing the same thing it did this morning, guys. You know, same range. So is ENVB. ENVB, like I said, this thing is just like it's almost stuck to 480, right? Like it just loves 480. So it dips and then comes back to 480. It pumps and then comes back down to 480. Like it just loves that level. So we still like these two stocks, but they have to give us that direction, you know? They need to give us that push in one direction. Pizza. Ah. Yes, the bush. Nice, yeah, but this is a nice little bounce though for CNMD. Nice little bounce. And then PBM is doing the same thing, right? Like all these three names, right? Psychedelic stocks, they're all moving to the same beat. Dancing to the same beats. Mm. Hiding in the bush. That's how you stay safe, Peter. That's how you stay safe from the enemies. Sometimes you have to hide in the bush, you know? Doo, 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 doo. Perfect. Okay. Raven, is this the one you were waiting for? You Alec? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, can we get a nice green candle on PBM or something like that? Drag the rest of the stocks up. Drag them up with you. Give us some boomskis. Yeah, TOVX. I know some of you guys are holding this one. It's just been going sideways all morning, which is not a horrible thing. At least it's holding, but it's also not really doing a whole lot, right? So you have to decide if you okay holding that or some. But at least it's holding that base. Mm, 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 Out of your puts, all puts from on Tesla. Okay, so you're still holding your SPY puts, then. Virus, did you sell your puts as well on SPY? You guys wanted to join the Mr. Gap crew, huh? Yeah. No, I think the initial reaction, especially in this market, was crash it like that, but then bounce it. I think if we get anything negative though, oof, oh my days, that thing is gonna drop so quickly. So yeah, I think by tomorrow or Wednesday, obviously the ceasefire ends on Wednesday, right? I think by tomorrow or Wednesday, if we should know what's gonna happen. We're either gonna be making brand new highs or we're gonna be getting slapped back to 700 at least by tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah. Nice. Tesla. You in a 508 ATRL? Yeah, it looks fine. The good thing is you're green in that position, and it's sitting in the golden pocket, so it's been consolidating, right? So if I really zoom in, your entry is completely okay. You got in the golden pocket, and it's been holding that level. So for me, honestly, as long as it stays above $5, you're okay. You do seem to have a lot of resistance to at 530. So if it's a big position and you're like, you know what, I just want to scalp this and then wait for a breakout to get back in, then that's fine too, right? So just yeah, there's a lot of resistance at 530, but then also a lot of support at $5. Uh oh yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. I think the markets would be the Strait of Hormuz is closed, right? Obviously. But if the US took over that thing, the market would have been pumping the whole time. The market only cares about one thing. If that thing was open, which yeah, I don't think they want to do that. But anyways, PBM is still trying here for a breakout, still fighting for its life here. FCHL is unhalted and still almost, it just looks like a retest of $1. This thing will eventually dump, by the way, hard. But for now, it's a retest of $1. Ready? So $1 retest support. There we go. There goes PBM, guys. There's that big fat green candle we asked for. There it is. There it is. Did who made this happen? Did what's his face? Did Benjamin make this happen? Did Benjamin finally put in some work? Yeah, you guys see why PBM was number one still, even though it wasn't performing, right? Because yeah. Thank you, Thank you, Bengals. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see if this thing can go and then drag the other ones with it. Nice little break there above the 200 EMA. PBM. Let's go. And then obviously you can see, kind of the level that it's getting stuck at, guys, is the same level we just talked about on WLDS. Between the VWAP and the supply zone, people like taking profits in that range, right? So that VWAP is sitting at like 1450. So it's getting rejected like in and around that area. Getting rejected around that area. Yeah. Some peanut butter and jam. Yeah. Peanut butter and jam. WLDS is still holding the golden pocket here, so that $2 area still holding. Oof, nasty. This is why, like, honestly, that dude is such a. I bet you this is them going long and then dumping it. Right? This dude right here. This dude right here. Yeah. So 9 minutes ago, right? I bet you they went long and then dumped it. That is so nasty. Such nasty work. Anyways. Yes, yes. Wait, what happened? What happened, virus? What happened? What did you do? We need a stock that gives us, like actual proper price action. None of this suspicious behavior. Yep. Pizza. Yep. Yep. They say we're long. People start getting in, and then they're like, "Thank you very much." Dump it. Netflix. Okay, let's take a look. TOVX is still holding that bottom really well, but yeah. Netflix. Oof. Varys, weren't you holding Netflix puts? Netflix had such a really nice recovery though from the bottom there. Really nice recovery. Yeah, Netflix got slapped, but then again, this thing was also getting slapped since Friday. You're kind of sitting at 95 though, so like the 50 EMA there virus 95 support. Same support from Friday is the same support for today, right? If it breaks below that 95, then you're probably going to like 91, $90, right? But for now, yeah, 95 is gonna be your support. But want to enter again? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, 95 is your level there. So if you look at the 4 hour chart, it might paint a better picture there. Yeah, right. So actually, look at that. On the 4 hour time frame, you're sitting at the 200 EMA. So Friday 95, today 95. So this level is really important that it stays above. If it breaks below, problems. But for now, it's acting as a base. Yeah. So not a horrible spot. Yeah. But again, we talked about this, right? This VWAP between the VWAP and the supply zone for PBM guys, right? So yeah, whenever you get to levels like that, just know people are going to be taking profits. Alrighty, so you want to be very careful. Can we go from red to green on SPY already? Can we do that? Are we asking for too much? No, right? Just go from red to green. How come every time Michael Saylor buys Bitcoin, Bitcoin crashes? How come? How come? Are we gonna in 5 years? Are we gonna find out Bitcoin was always the biggest scam? Are we? Are we? The only person that can buy Bitcoin and it goes up, is Peter. That's it. Yeah, Raymond, that thing needs to break out though. But now it's going sideways like all the other stocks. So it really needs to break out, is what it needs. La 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 la. Yeah, it was a scam. Most people know, but we are greedy. Yeah, yes, yes, and that's okay too. That's completely okay. Yeah, RETO looks okay. Trump says Israel never talked me. I'm not even going to continue because that's not important, and also it just causes chaos. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that. Mm. At some point, we need to ban Winterfell from sharing that in Stock General because it doesn't help. It just causes chaos. Yeah, the options channel is like the perfect spot, because it affects options so much more. SPY options, all the large caps. It doesn't really make a difference in momentum stocks, and it just makes people start fighting about it. Yeah, just a heads up to you stops. Yep, no, exactly. Always, always, always. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. No, some of the Trump tweets, they're it's a fine line, right? They're important. They're very important to know. That's why we only have them in the options channel. Um, that's why we have them in the options channel, because it makes a huge difference. But to these momentum stocks, it's like, man, who cares? And it's more of just us being aware, not really affecting us. Benjamin tweeted again, guys. So you notice, you see that? So they moved on, right? Like you think they took two positions at the same time? No, they went long this one and then slapped it, and then now they've gone to this one. Now they're saying they're short CNMD, right? They're shorting CNMD is what they're saying. So expect the pop. Yeah. Yeah. No, no virus. You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. In the Yeah. Some people can handle the truth and some people can't. Right? What is his stop? The stop loss at 140. Stop loss at 140. Can they get to 140 or are they gonna crush it? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I prefer for that thing to get back above $1.30 though, or get closer between $1.20 and $1.15. That's been the buy range. $1.15 to $1.20. That's been the buy range for CNMD. You can make a deal for cookies, then yeah, exactly, Mike. I like that. Yeah, nice little golden pocket scalps, Raven. Yeah, you notice how they tweeted about this one, pumped it, and then dropped it, and then as soon as they left, this one started creeping back up, and then now they've gone to this one. Maybe Benjamin came with revenge today. All his monies. Yeah, JLHL is pushing them. J JLHL China. Did we just move on to a China theme, or what the hell is going on here? There's no news on this thing, by the way. Just a pump. Tomorrow we're gonna wake up. This stock is gonna be minus 90%. But for now, though, it's clearly pumping like a crackhead. Damn, that thing just went from 11 to 12.60. But look at the spread too. Though the spread is 30 cents, 40 cents almost. It's getting better, but still. Yeah, China. Someone was loading it up, red. Loading it up, getting ready to pump it. 12.90. Some of these runs today just don't make a lot of sense, which is nice but also annoying at the same time. Yep. WLDS guys, nice little double bottom in the golden pocket, right? So if you wanted a second try, well, it looks like it's curling for a second try. So yeah, pizza, did you go back in again at $2? Did you go back in or no? Just one scalpy. Yeah, but that was a nice spot though. 214. Yeah, see stuff like this. I prefer stuff like this than all the other ones, like than the China names. Like I can make decisions with this. I can. Whereas some of the other names, it's like okay, like stuff like this. No, thank you. Right? Like that thing just went from $13, guys, to $10 back to $11. So it's really nice, but you have to be very very cautious, very careful, very careful. Yeah, very careful. Right? No news and from China. Lord have mercy. Anyways, whereas stuff like this, these guys have news. Not that it's the news that's driving it, but you can look at this and say, hey, like I can see a $2 support level, right? Yeah. So there goes 216. If you go back in at $2, type yes in the chat for WLDS. If you go back in at $2, type yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Earlier I didn't sell at the double top and you got stopped out. Yeah, you have to leave. Ox. You have to like when we get to resistance, you have to sell it, right? We talked about $1.35 on this one, didn't we? Or on yeah. See, you have to take those gains. Take those gains. Move stop losses, right? So, like I said, the buy zone for this thing for CNMD has been $1.20 to $1.15. So it came down to that range and then bounced again. So that range is holding. The question is, does it have more? Does it have more? Look at that. JLHL is halted down, guys. 1080. Right? So stupid China scam. Stuff like that, not interested. Not interested. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, if you got back into this one at $2 ish, congratulations. Yeah. Benjamin should have shorted this one instead, so we could cook him. Cook him. But he was scared. He was scared of this one. Scared. Because he knew that we were going to cook him if he came to this one. Anyways, 217. 217. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Peter. Yeah, I think honestly it's going to be like that the next 2 days, because the market clearly knows that the ceasefire ends tomorrow. Right, ends tomorrow. So and there's no reason for, other than maybe a technical uptrend bounce today, right, from the lows. The market knows, like what's the reason, why would we keep pumping? And also, if the president keeps saying, well, potentially, they're gonna have a talk and there's gonna make, why would it crash, right? So it's just kind of stuck in the middle playing games. Unknown. Let's go. Hopefully you're green. Should be green. And then that same downtrend that we've been dealing with on this thing is still. You want a rug pull? Yeah, I think it's really just gonna depend on tomorrow virus. Tomorrow and Wednesday. Doo, doo. Mm, 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 mm. Benjamin tweeted again saying that there's still I bet you they're just rotating, honestly. They're still apparently buying PBM, right? Apparently they're still buying. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah. 508. Which strike pizza? 100? 508, 508. Okay. Uh, yeah. Not too much. Not too much time. Yeah, not too much time. So we'll see. Yeah, not too much time. Barely enough time. But see if we can bounce off that bottom there. Yeah, we like. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Right. Look at that bottom there. Yep. Look at that bottoms. That was a. So Donovan, you see how long this thing sat there for, right? See how long TOVX sat there for, right? So sometimes consolidation is about time, right? Like the longer we sit at the level, the better it is, right? In this case, it's below the 200 EMA, but then you have a thick demand zone there, and it's been sitting here for the last hour. So, you have to buy it all in. The algo is a members only tool. You have to buy. Yeah, GLHL is unhalted and it's at $10 now, 10.30. But again, that's pretty nasty. Look at that, 990 guys, 980, right? Some of these China stocks, 940. Like some of these China stocks, when there's no news and it's flying like this, don't FOMO. You're gonna regret it. That thing went from $13 to 940 and halted down again. So don't play with fire. You're gonna get burned. China, China. Mm. I think what I don't like about today is we've not really had like a consistent runner. We've had, names you can scalp, but nothing that's been super clear, right? Like nothing that just goes boom skis. Yep, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Play one share. If it goes crazy, cool. But yeah, just be careful. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you can short it on. You could have done that on Prop Shop, right? You could have shorted the damn thing on Prop Shop, Red. And if you did that, you'd be happy. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. WLDS is like the only stock that looks like You know, like you can look at the levels, you can say, hey, that's a nice level. Okay, now just give us the rocket, you know? Like this looks like the only stock where we can look at this and say, oh, that was a nice base. Yeah. 700 spy puts virus. Okay, nice. Yep, it is. Yeah. Back into the supply area from 90 back into the from 90 cents. And WLDS, come on, can we get back above $1.20 here? $1.20, 220, 225. Can we do that? What's the float on this? Like it moves like it has a 300 million share float. The float doesn't quite show up on TradingView, but it moves like it has a massive float, right? But like I said, this is the only stock we can look at and we can say, you know what, I like what's happening here, you know? I like what's happening here. There we go, 228. Look at that beautiful bottoms, guys. Look at that. It gave you two times, right? Two entries at $2. Two entries at $2. Very nice. And again, like I said, a whole bunch of you guys are in this one, so that's perfect. So this is the one we like, huh? Yeah. 229. Both, Luke, both. Yeah, both. Benjamin just tweeted about this one now too. What is this guy doing? Is he just watching the stream and just going back and forth? Every stock we go to, he just likes to go cause chaos there. Like, what is going on? Look at this, guys. You know that GIF we use? You know that GIF we use, right? You know that GIF we use in Discord? Anyways. So basically what he's trying to say is they're buying the dips, you know, like they're long. So just be careful. Just be ready. Yeah. Oh, Benjamins are terrible. Ah. Yeah. I think Benjamin's watching the stream, you know. That was a good scalp, Shane. Okay. We said Benjamin, come to this one. He came to this one. You notice how he didn't say anything about positions, blah, blah, blah? Because he's scared of us cooking him. Cooking him. Anyways. Red, I think so too. I know, Kimo. I know. I think so too. Unbelievable. Yes. Yes, yes. As soon as he tweeted that, the stock stopped going up. It just stopped. It just said, you know what? We're not gonna buy it at this price. But no, this looks good though, right? Like we obviously liked it off the bottoms there, right? So let's see if we can get to that VWAP because that would be the target there, right? But just keep moving those stop loss. I would recommend you have a stop loss. Would recommend it. Yeah, SPY got slapped back to the lows of the day. Anyways, but yeah, no, this looks good though. Can we get to the VWAP already? You did, Baba? Good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, I think when people like that start tweeting this stock, you definitely want to put a stop loss. Max, do you not have a stop loss in that position? Were you in the class on Saturday, Max? Were you in the class on Saturday? If not, please watch that class. Right? You never want to ask someone like, hey, do I cut my loss now? You should always have a plan before you go into that position, right? If I buy this stock at this price and things go wrong, like what number am I going to cut this at, right? What's my stop loss? That's an answer you should always have. That's to me, that's an answer you should always have before you go into the position, right? If this doesn't work out, what do I do? And then TOVX, guys, that was a really nice bounce, really nice comeback. Yeah, it was a really nice push. That demand zone was nice. You just never know when it's gonna move off that level, but very nice. Yeah, and then your next target is right about 50 cents. TOVX. Good job, T. Good job. T's like, you know what? I want nothing to do with Benjamin. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. But no, this stock still looks good to me though. Um, Still looks good to me. WLDS. WLDS. Hopefully Benjamin doesn't screw it up. SB, I have no idea. They're just an account that likes to tweet about positions. And apparently they have a lot of money. Who knows if that's true? Yeah. Who knows if that's true? But yeah. Yeah. I think Benjamin's just watching the stream and trolling us. Benjamin, if you're really long and you're making a lot of money, send us a $500 super chat. There we go. So WODS is looking good, right? Like I said, I like this stock more than the other ones because you can see like the price action on this, right? What is this silly spam here? There we go. So this is the level we wanted to see, right? A retest of this supply and the VWAP, right? So really nice push there. SB? No, we're fine. Benjamin is just joining us, you know? You notice that? He's just joining us in the same stock we're talking about already. He wasn't talking about the $2 level, he was FOMOing in at the top. So there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom skis. uh, Type yes in the chat if you're holding WLDS still. Type yes in the chat if you're holding WLDS. Pita, thank you for the super sticker. Pita says nope. Nope. Yeah. Congratulations. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, just be aware, right? If you look to the left-hand side, guys, what do you see? You see the VWAP right there, you see the VWAP right there, and you see the VWAP right there. So we've consistently been failing on the VWAP. So move those stop losses up, and then if we can break through the VWAP, then that's way better. Way better. So maybe the third time is the charm, you know, we can break through this level. Yeah. Alvarez, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Congrats. There we go. That thing said, I want to break through. I want to break through. But again, look at this, guys. Look at the beautiful double bottoms there, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom there, $2, right? $2 double bottom, beautiful curl. Yeah. No, what can I get for $1.50? I don't know. I can get the ice cream cone, like the ice cream cones, and then put the ice cream in it. There we go, 254, 257, guys. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful push. Your next resistance is right below 270 here, right? So like 265 ish. Alrighty, but beautiful push. Congratulations if you're in this one. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah, no, that was a really good push. At the very least, we're finally above the VWAP. If we can close candles above it, that would be nice. That would be nice. TOVX is still just sitting in that same range here, but it's also looking really good. This one got slapped to the golden pocket though. CNMD, nothing, just chilling there. FCHL, JLHL, nothing. Right? Stupid China scam. ENVB again, right? These pink levels we talked about earlier this morning at 5:30, they just couldn't break out and the stock started trending down. So now you're sitting at the 200 EMA. So if this is something you're still in, it's now or never, right? So $4 has to be your last line of support for ENVB. If it can stay above that level and curl, maybe ENVB has a chance, right? It's now or never for ENVB. So now or never. So your stop got hit, Vava? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but you made money though. That's all. That's that's important. You made monies. You made monies. 255. 255. Mm-mm. And protected it exactly. Vita. I have nothing to say. Nothing. Q. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. But you can tell we're in a supply zone here, so people are going to be taking profits. Interesting. uh, shouldn't be the same on all trading platforms, Schema? No, not necessarily. There are different types, and some use different metrics. Um, yeah, yeah. Nobody cares what Dan ate. I don't care what Dan ate. Rubbish. I hope he ate mushrooms. Garlic home fries and coffee. Unbelievable. Instant hunger. Yeah, off right off the golden pocket as well, Robert. Right off the golden pocket. So nice little pop. Right. So like I said before, if you simply just gambled off the golden pocket, like yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, right? But sometimes though, yeah. Oh, what happened? Pizza should have kept those puts. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't see any news. Yeah. What did you guys do? Spy. Oh, they dumped it and brought it right back. Isn't that scammy? Yeah, they dumped it and then brought it right back, but it still looks super suspicious though. I wonder if someone knows something. Uh, Okay, okay. The president says will not open the Strait of Hormuz until deal signed. Honestly, guys. Honestly, I wonder if Trump has the same disease that. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Trump also said it's very unlikely that the will extend the ceasefire with Iran. Gonna keep my mouth shut. All I know is somebody's making money. How do you say the Strait of Hormuz is open, fully open, everybody's happy, and then all of a sudden said it's closed, completely closed. Anyways, unbelievable. Like it's just such silly behavior, Such silly behavior. Silly, silly, silly behavior. You also notice how like he's only saying that after Iran is, yeah. Iran said we're closing the Strait of Hormuz. And then all of a sudden now Trump is like it's completely closed until the ceasefire. Iran also tweeted yesterday saying we're not looking for an extension of a ceasefire. We want to make a proper deal. All of a sudden Trump is like, oh yeah, we're not like, dude, come on, figure it out. Stop running around like a chicken. Anyways, also one last complaint. One last complaint. Did you guys see? Did you guys see the? There we go, WLDS. Beautiful. This is a better thing to be talking about. Love it. Finally, a nice breakout. 280, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that beauty. Look at this beautiful golden pocket double bottom. Right, $2 support. Beautiful. Damn, that stock is flying. Damn. Damn. These are some beautiful candles. Beautiful. Yeah. Seriously, he definitely needs mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding WLDS into yep, SB. Yep. If we could have a proper person to lead, maybe anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's go, Red. Let's go. Yeah. Nancy. Love it. So the high of the day for this thing early this morning was all the way up there at 360. So I mean, if it can break through $3, maybe we can start talking about 360. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. But this was a really good bottom, right? We said this morning, like sometimes, honestly, when you can see a good chart, everybody can see a good chart as well, right? We said it earlier, like this is the only thing we can look at and say, hey, you know what? It's not too suspicious, right? Like it doesn't look like a scam. Everything else just looks like a scam. And then eventually everybody realizes that too, and then boom skis. Boom skis. 290. So good job if you made some monies on this one. Kimo. Boom skis. Love it. And then obviously that supply zone, right? Good job, good job, good job, T. Well done. Good job, Miss Tony. I like these scalps. I like the scalps. I saw a headline somewhere this morning. It was posted in Discord that the U.S. is going to begin the process of returning what is it, the 160 billion dollars they received in tariffs. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We're going to start refunding the billions of dollars. It didn't seem like a question, this or that. They're going to start refunding the billions of dollars they received in tariffs. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What are you guys doing? Right? Not saying that tariffs are wrong, but what the hell? Are they actually going to refund that money? Okay, cool. So now the companies that hike the prices and charge people extra, right? Consumers paid all this money. Are the consumers going to get the monies back, or is it going to go back to the companies so they get richer? So either the companies get the monies, either the companies get the monies, or somebody else gets the monies. But either way, people just spent all this money, right, paying extra for stuff, and then all of a sudden now it's like, yep, sorry, sorry, tariffs are illegal, but you don't get your money back though. That is so wild, so wild, so wild, guys, so wild. And it's not even like a political thing. It's just so crazy because all these companies increase their prices, all of them. And you know how many companies like went out of business? So many companies went out of business when tariffs went up, right? Especially companies that depended on like China and like other countries. They're like, we can't afford this, right? China is charging us this extra because of, or we have to pay this extra. We're going out of business. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, nope, this was illegal. Nope, illegal. Give the monies, give crazy, crazy, crazy. That's so wild. Um, Please assist. So you upgraded over the weekend. Okay, I'm going to send you a link in the chat here then, and then just follow the steps. Alrighty. You should have sent me an email though. But anyways, yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat. So the link from the Yellow Hundreds account. Yeah. Uh, Nawa. See, I know for WLDS, this is a nice little retest of 260. A nice little retest for now. Yeah, SPY got slapped there. Looks like the market's finally saying, "What's all this rubbish?" Yeah. Yep. Winterfell. Craziness. 14%. Virus. Are you saying the American government has robbed the people? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, isn't that crazy and interesting? Isn't that wild? I mean, it just shows you how messed up the system is, right? Like one person says we're gonna do tariffs because it's unfair for other countries to be charging us tariffs, right? And then another party in the same country says, hey, you know what? This is illegal. Let's refund the monies. So while they're messing around, people are losing out. Craziness. I just again not a politics thing. Not saying anything. I'm just saying this is just silly behavior. Yeah, just silly behavior. Anyways, this is why we have to focus on us, and not get caught up in all of that and try and make monies. Yeah. That's why we have to focus on not fighting with each other, not politics, not anything, because nobody's out to help you. Those guys. Mm-mm. Yep. Craziness. I saw that this morning. I was like, really? Wow. You're really gonna refund all the monies instead of maybe giving people like see if they did that and then they said, you know what, we're gonna refund the money back to, we're gonna take this money, we're gonna give stimulus checks back to people. People are struggling, we're gonna give them the monies back. Okay, fine, that makes sense, right? But no, we're gonna refund the money back to the companies that hike the prices, and those prices are not going back down, right? They're just gonna stay up there now. So people keep paying more, yet the companies get the monies back. Yeah. Probably, Raymond, probably too slow, but we talked about that golden pocket, right? So yeah. Like it probably is like it is like it is slow, but it is holding the golden pocket. So like if you play with it in that range, yeah, you should be okay. Alrighty. ENVB is still just holding that 200 EMA. Like I said, now or never for this stock, right? It needs to stay above that $4 level. PBM just keeps going up and down like a crackhead. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about that in a long time. Honestly, virus, it really is, and a lot. It's not just the U.S. though. Like a lot of if you ask anybody, right? most people that live in any country anywhere else are like, you know what, our system is broken too. So I think the US is, probably one of the best. I think you can name like, top 5 countries in the world, and the US would be in there. Um, so yes, the system is broken, but probably still in the group of the best, right? So yeah, craziness. Oh well. Ghost. I mean, you can, but you know where that money's gonna go to? You know where that money's gonna go to? Someone's private jet. Yep. Dan. Yep. 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 Mm. IMMP with a bit of a bounce. IMMP. I think, as time goes on, people start to realize, like, hey, like you fight, you vote, the party that you vote for, like you vote for Democrats, right? People complain, still issues. You vote for the Republicans, still issues. Canada, you vote for liberals, still issues. Conservatives, still issues. African countries, you vote, your vote doesn't count because they scam it. So like in where I grew up, right? The president that's there has been there for like 50 something years, right? The dude was there before, like, anyways. So he's been there for a damn long time. So the people were finally tired, right? The people were tired. They voted for someone else. And then according to the polls, right? According to the polls, this new person won. And then the government that was there was like, come at us, bro, come take over, let's see, come. The dude that won had to leave the country because they were coming for him. Like, it's so crazy. Like, it's just a mess all over the place, all over the place. So all over the place. Yeah. Mm. Craziness. CNMD is still looking good, so testing that VWAP. Testing the VWAPs. ENVB, guys, did, like we said, right, now or never for ENVB, right? Did anybody buy the dip for ENVB? Anybody? Right? Nice little level. So $4 demand zone, 200 EMA. It's now or never. Now or never. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yep. No, you're not wrong. 420. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Right. So we can still, with even with all the messy charts, we can still find opportunities, right? So, like I said, ENVB, right? Now or never. If we can stay above $4, then we should be okay. So at the very least, this is just a technical bounce off a good level, right? So a little bit of consolidation in the demand zone of the 200 EMA, right? So nice confluence off the bottom here. So that's good. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not saying that the tariffs are bad, right? I'm just saying, like, it just shows you how messed up things are, right? Yeah, SPY is slowly bleeding now. SPY, maybe they're looking for that golden pocket. So 705, 705 for SPY. Maybe that's the target. Virus is smiling, smiling, smiling. Puts. Today puts are not for losers, you know. Puts are for losers. Mm, anyways, come on, ENVB, give us the boom skis. Scooby says last week was worse. First green day for this week. Let's go, Scooby. Nice job. Good job. No, 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 no. Yeah. Caitlin says my husband's year was wrecked by tariffs. Import textiles from India. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Caitlin. Right. So like that's what I mean, right? Like that's the problem. You know, it's like so does your husband get the money back as a company? Your husband's might be a little bit different, you know. So hopefully he gets like some monies back, right? It's so crazy, so crazy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. So if they're getting reimbursed, then he's in a better position because of a company, you know. The people that bought the rugs, though, Caitlin, for potential higher price, those are the people that got screwed. But they almost went under. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, see, like that's how close some of these, some companies definitely went. Like, if for most businesses, like if you lose that much, Caitlin, you're finished. $800,000, you're definitely gone bankrupt. And then now, what's the process of you getting that money back? Right? Family business, and they just don't have that type of cash. That's crazy. Yeah. So, yep. Yep. I wish, they came together as a system and said, "Hey, let's sit down and figure this out." That would have been way better, you know. But that doesn't really happen in politics anymore. Doesn't really happen. If they sat down and say, "Hey, like, okay, put the politics aside. Democrat, Republican. We're a country, right? We're getting screwed by these other countries. Do we all agree? Okay, how do we fix this? You know, that would have been. Then all the fighting would have gone away and blah blah blah. How do we prevent companies from going bankrupt? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Can SPY bounce back? Of course it can. I mean, if you zoom out, SPY is on a big uptrend. So yeah, if you zoom out, SPY is on a big uptrend. So can it bounce back? Yeah, definitely. PBM is just gonna keep doing this, like up and down, up and down, up and down. So good stock to scalp, right? And then ENVB is looking good still. Craziness. What this should show you though, guys, is don't fight people on social media. Don't fight people in Discord, alrighty? Because at the end of the day, we're all just trying to do better for ourselves, because some people are not trying to help us. So we do the best we can, right? So don't add emotional stress by fighting people on Facebook, on Discord, on Twitter. Don't fight people on social media, because at the end of the day, it's just not worth your energy. Even if you win and you're right, then what? Okay. 460 and then reject it. Reject it. Dan, yes, yes, yes. At least that brings the morale up, you know. Yeah. At least that brings the positive vibes. Yep. Damn, they really slapped that thing all the way back down to $4 again, guys. Right. So, like I said, at the very least, a technical bounce, maybe a dead cat bounce. But yeah, that $4 level needs to be held. It needs to stay above that level if it wants to stay alive. WLDS is bouncing really nicely again off the view app, so that's also good. But yeah, this one's definitely been the best looking chart today, hasn't it? Right? In terms of like levels you can play with, blah, blah, blah. Like this has been the best looking stock today. Right? And then let's see if we get to that $3 level then at some point. Yeah. Ali, as long as it stays above $4. So if you play with it, just make sure it stays above $4. That demand almost starts at like four ten to four. So 410 to $4 there. That's the level. If it breaks down there, then be very careful. Um, Alrighty. AKA, what did you get into that thing at? What did you get into that thing at? The only way you could be at max loss is if you went all in when it was stalling up there, right? But we said this earlier, like this was the time here. If you're gonna take a gamble, like do the gamble at a level where it makes sense, right? Yeah. What did you get into this thing at? So it almost looks like we're testing a double top here below $3 for WLDS. I got in at confused where my stop loss would be. See, 10:10, so 10 a.m. So you got into the dip. Mm, yeah, you almost got back to break even there, but then yeah, and then you left it. Mm, okay. So yeah, this one's getting rejected off the double top there below 3 for now. For now. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. So it looks like our ENVB is just kind of stuck in that little range here. Stuck in the little range. SPY looks like it's going to break down again, doesn't it? Unless they defend this little bottom here. This one's looking for a bit of a base here to FCHL, like off 40 cents. Not a whole lot of volume coming in at the bottom there, though, but yeah. Come on, Wild. Save us. Give us another breakout. 290. You can do it. You can do it. Mm, mm, mm. I think a lot of people are just taking profits at a double top here. Securing some gains. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Righty? But yeah, smash a like if you haven't. 290. As soon as that thing pushes above 290, it gets rejected every single time. So Benjamin's not stepping in. What do you mean? I think the last tweet from Benjamin was something about, yeah, it was this one, right? See if he tweeted again. Nope, nothing else. He just tweeted this. Yeah, most likely meaning that I don't know what this means honestly because he didn't say anything. I don't know if this means the short, or the buying the dips, right? Yeah, I think they did that intentionally. Yeah, because they knew we were roasting them, so they're like, you know what? How about we just send a message that means we're making money because the candles are going down, or we're buying the dips. But anyways, our resistance here below $3, so make sure you're moving those stop losses, or you're just scaling out of your positions. Yep, Ajoya. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it means they're drowning. Yep, yep. I find it funny because they use that GIF, but we used that, like, we edited that GIF like years ago to yeah. Was it Dan that did that? I don't know if it was Dan. Someone did that. No, 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 no. Okay. 65. Now they're increased it to 60. What do you mean? Most a split then? What do you mean increased it to 60? To 6, 65 to 6? So 65 cents to $6, then it's a split. Yeah. When you're holding penny stocks, always check to make sure they're not. Yeah. Dan? Yeah. Yeah, when you're holding a penny stock, always make sure you check. If you check in Discord, like, it's gonna tell you that a split is coming, right? Discord will always tell you. So if you're holding something, just search the top right thing in Discord. It tells you. So if it went from 65 cents to $6, it's a split. Maybe we need a new theme in the market now. We need a new theme. Eat the ground, eat up the floor. Saha, you're finally good to go in Discord, right? I think. Finally good to go. Mm, there we go. Nah, 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 nah. Here we go again. 290 test. 290. ENVB is still holding off the bottom there, which is good, right? So at least if it breaks down there, then that thing is probably going to be dead. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Who's selling at this price? Who's doing this? Tell them to stop it. We need a breakout. Just stop it. You know? Just let us break out. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Oh my days. Just stop it, guys. Stop it. Just stop it. Let us go. That candle has to close above $3 though. That candle has to close above $3. Whoever is holding us back, just stop. We don't have time for this rubbish. Yeah, Nancy. Go, 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 go. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So now we're gonna need to close above $3 here. And this candle is gonna be important. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They're bringing it right back to $3. There's still 40 seconds left on that candle, by the way. So there's a lot of time left for them to play games in this candle. But way better than anything else we're looking at, though. The stock has been the best looking, price action stock today. Best looking price action stock. Can we go to 420, guys? The double top is at 360. So if you look to the left hand side, there is resistance at 330, but then the high of the day was 360. So that's why the supply zone is there, because you have a few wicks around this area already. So yes, it is resistance, and then beyond that, so two. That's a pretty good comeback, though. That's a really good comeback, right? So these guys had news this morning, guys, with Meta, right? The stock exploded and then crashed, right? But then this beautiful double bottom there, beautiful double bottom, and now we're finally closing above three, so room to the upside, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WLDS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WLDS, and then move that stop loss up. Did Trump just tweet that? Or was that a scam? Trump just announced an Iran deal is being signed today in Pakistan. Why do I not believe that? Interesting. Anyways, here we go though. 320 here. Love it. That's not what I want to do. $3.20. Did Dan post delegation would travel to Pakistan on Tuesday? The New York Times are citing two Iranian officials, Iranian delegation. Okay, so they're finally traveling at least. Honestly, Dan, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, it just gets annoying. That's just gets annoying. And of course, spies recovered a lot of those losses, right? So these headlines are just yeah. Same rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, that headline came from Twitter. There wasn't any official confirmation there, though. So I'm not sure I believe it, right? But I think we would hope so. We would hope they would sign a deal and this would end, right? And then we can move on. Yeah. Yep. Let's go, Dan. Only reason I posted is because I get it quickly and it might help someone in a position. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. The community loves you too, Dan. Yeah. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, I know you definitely get it because of that service, which is very quick. So that yeah, some nice for options too. Would will today sign for another London? Oh yeah, Trump likes his McDonald's. That's if we consolidate in that area, Ali. Right? If we get to this consolidation area, that demand zone, and we consolidate, then yeah, yes, right. But again, I'm not sure I'm moving that line, but right. So when you look to the left hand side, right, you can see that the top of the supply zone is resistance based on what happened this morning. So when you see a few candles sitting there, you know people are getting ready to dump it. So let's see if we can get another higher low here going for this thing. ENVB is still just chilling in that demand zone, just chilling like it did before, right? Just chilling. So it really needs to stay above 4. Otherwise, they're gonna kill it. They're just gonna finish it. Craziness. I just started a new Netflix 717. Yeah. Yours are yeah. That's better because you have a lot more time on that. Peter has less than a month, so Peter needs Peter needs good news and boom skis. Right? I mean, the markets are recovering, so that's good. One thing's for sure though, when you play with options like that on SPY, you need to be cutting it. Like when you see monies, you take it. No monies. So uh green for the day. I think I should stop now. Keep grinding. Make sure. Let's go. Love it. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah. Just call it a day. Enjoy the rest of the day. And yeah, see if something else shows up later. PBM is PBM just never goes away, does it? Right. So that's why we keep watching this because of that, opportunity for scalps. Benjamin just tweeted saying something about CAR. Benjamin tweeted saying that they're. Oh, look at this! Look at this! The full portfolio long. What? This would be the greatest trade since GME in 2021. Interesting. I need to look at that stock because we haven't looked at that today. I just want to see. I just want to see what the stock looks like, why this is such a big deal, blah blah blah. I just want to see CAR. Huh? Is it this one? That is the stock, right? So they're going all in on a $500 stock. That's this is the greatest long full portfolio long when the stock has gone from, honestly, some people just like some people are just, unless, yeah, on some people are just useless. Do you see this? The stock has gone from $90 to $500, and that's when they, so that's how you know they're either trolling, or they just, they're just trolling, or they're just taking shorts and then betting the opposite. So you waited for the stock to go from 90 to $500 before you went long. Yeah, and then this is going to be better than GME. uh, some people post the GME at $5, $10 before it went to $500, not at $500. Yeah. No, I think, honestly, I think they're trolling. Watch. The next candle on this is going to be a red candle. Whatever. Anyways, PBM is looking good. So there's a reason why we keep coming back to PBM, because it's, again, still the leader in the mushroom space. So and the damn thing's been holding the base really nicely. So PBM is still number one. At some point, this thing needs to clear this view up, though. If it wants to run, it needs to clear that view up, and then green light, green light, green light, green light. Is anybody still holding a PBM? Anybody? I know some of you guys still are. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, I know some of you guys are still holding this one. The good thing is it hasn't broken down, though, so that's good. Uh, okay, you got into nothing today, Cerveza. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Ali, did you get into this one? Or you're still just watching it? Still just in the same range. So that $4, 410 is still holding ENVB, right? Will the volume actually kick in, though? That is the question. Yeah, you're watching this one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna need that curlies there. So there goes ENVB. Ali, you should have trusted yourself. You wanted this level. It came to the level. Did you take it, though? Did you take it? Did you take it? Right? So this is the third or fourth or fifth or million time now of the same level, right? So that level is acting as a nice demand zone. You're getting in now, Ali. You wanted $4, you wanted 410. Why 430 now? Why now? True, 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 true. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's dumping because again, we said this before and we're gonna say it again, right? the When we get to a demand zone alley, we need to consolidate, right? Look to the left hand side. What do you see, right? When we get to a level, you need to see proof that it's holding that level. You don't just buy a stock because it's in a demand zone, because it's in a golden pocket, because it's at the 200 EMA, because it's at support. It doesn't work that way, right? When we get to a specific level, you need to see that, obviously the other things we talked about, like, okay, can we consolidate and then curl above the specific moving average? Right, if you watch that consolidation video, so when we get to the demand zone and you're seeing fat red candles like that, yeah, you want to be very careful, because if that level doesn't hold, right, if they can find a way to hold it and curl it back up, cool. If not, yeah, you see the golden pocket, right, all the way down to 220 then, right? PBM is looking better though. PBM is testing that VWAP again. That is a nice push, PBM. That is a nice push on PBM there. Yeah, yeah, you had to use like Robinhood to trade it, or like some other things. Um, ENVB. $13 to 14.40. Love it. Love it. Good job. Yeah. Not a bad curl on this. Right. That VWAP is obviously still resistance. So you can clearly see, just like the last time we ran, it failed at the VWAP, it's doing it again, right? So pretty good exit there for you. Why is Beyond Meat moving up a little bit again? Beyond Fake Meats. They're bouncing that damn thing again, aren't they? Yeah, no, definitely is. It's more rangy than anything else. It's more rangy than anything else. Because we're just going back and forth here, up and down in the same range. And then look at ENVB, right? Again, Ali, you should have trusted yourself, right? You can see the consolidation. You can see it holding the green zone, right? It's not just about getting there, it's about finding a base there. So ENVB got there and it said, you know what, guys? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to bounce. So Beyond Fake Meat. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's the question. Can it break out now? Can we get some good volume so this thing can give us a nice bottom pop? Can we do that? WLDS is still, still dipping. So again, they might just bring it down all the way to the 200 or the golden pocket. If that's the case, just let it drop. Let it drop. Yeah, Q Angel. Yeah, Q had some nice runs this morning. I just never pulled it up. Yeah, just because of the way that it was. Yeah, it's not moving like a parabolic name, but it's slowly trending up. Yeah, slowly trending up. So that's not bad at all, right? Not bad. Yeah, Raven wants to see the the golden pocket. Raven, unbelievable. There might also be a little bit of support here at 240 though, a little bit. But I think everybody would prefer a drop to the golden pocket there. But there's a little bit of support at that level that it's sitting at though. A little bit of support. And then they said, nope, rejection. Me for next week. And the golden pocket is on. I use candlesticks and the golden. It's just because of the way the candles close and open, Blake. So if you use the regular candlesticks, it's going to be different, right? Because the price action is also kind of different. So there's nothing we can really do to, yeah. So again, WLDS is trying to hold that 240 because there's a little bit of support there from the left-hand side. If it breaks below that level, then yes, golden pocket. PBM is trying to give us a nice little cup and handle here, maybe. Trying to. CMND has just been chilling in this range here all day. Just sitting there like a stupid stock. Anyways, PBM. There it goes again. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Yeah. Seems like it'll break. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like this, there's a reason why this was the number one stock, There's a reason why. Because it's annoying, but it's been coming back since Thursday. Thursday dip come back. Friday dip come back. Today dip come back. Is that music from the Discord? Like what music? The music you hear? No, there's just stream music. Yeah, just stream music. Yeah, I just stream music. No, Ali. It's an offering. They announced an offering on Sunday. On Sunday. On a Sunday night, they announced an offering. Like who does that? SIDU does. They're like, hey, we want to make money too, right? Like who does that? I don't know who does it, but they do it. So look at this. Yeah, so last night they announced an offering. So when the market opened this morning at 2 a.m. in the morning, 4 a.m. in the morning, they crashed it. Right? So, yep. But sometimes you have to understand too, though, that like that's how these companies make money, right? You know, when the stock is going up, the value of the stock is going up, but the company doesn't actually have cash. They're like, okay, cool. Like, how do you guys can buy and sell it and make money, but they don't make money. So unless it's a really good company that's making money from the products like Amazon, right? Amazon, Apple, like those services are making money. They're like, hey, push the stock up, because everybody's happy. But some of these companies, they don't have a they don't have a service they can sell and make a lot of money. So then they have to end up selling shares. So that's why you see offerings happen so much because they want a piece of the pie too. Yep. So now especially since the stock was running all last week, so they had to take some profits, and then they slapped the damn stock, slapped it. Do, 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 do. I made my wife an offer last night. She said no. Oh my days, Dan! What did you tell her? I made my wife an offer last night. She said no. What did you say? What did you tell her? What type of offer? What did you offer her? Uh oh. Dan's wife is the boss. The boss. Dan might get delisted. Yep. Oh, I think yeah. Dan, are you referring to like the offering for like for SIDU along those lines? If that's the case, I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you offer her anything else though, in addition to you know? The offer was not good enough, Dan. You needed to offer something else. Unbelievable. Rejected. 815. Isn't that crazy that they own that much in this? That's only 4% of the supply, Austin. That's a lot, and it's only 4%. Did you price the offering at the market? Exactly. Exactly. Was it an at the market offering, Dan, or did you just say you should have done a private placement? She was at resistance. ah, she said no. Unbelievable. That is funny. Virus, what are you doing to Spy? Why is Spy going back down? Where's Troy? So it looks like again PBM guys for the second time we're getting the second and third time we're getting rejected off the same stupid VWAP. From the same stupid VWAP. Like this VWAP line is so annoying. If you don't know which one the VWAP line is this line right here. So if you're wondering why we put these lines on the chart sometimes is because they can tell you the story, right? And every time we get to the VWAP on a stock, you want to be very careful. Next time offer her options. Exactly, Raymond. Give her options. You have our support. Yeah. ENVB was good. ENVB was good. Whitewater off the $4 level of 410. Right. So I like what it's doing. Yeah. Alrighty. Your next resistance is that last high. So if we can break above this level, that creates another opportunity. Alrighty. So that level right there. But this level was good. We mentioned this quite a few times already this morning, Whitewater, right? So $4, $4, $4, but it does need to break out. WLDS is also holding that 240. So let's hope it can continue holding that 240. CNMD, same rubbish. Just chilling in that range. We need some boomskis. After lunch, yeah, make it happen, Ali. Make it happen. She said no. She said, Dan, you know what? You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Okay, ENVB, can we get a push? Can we get a push here? Do it for Whitewater. You're new? Okay, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a nice green candle, Mr. Market Maker, on ENVB? Make it happen. No, we more so focus on we more so focus on educating you to know how to do it, and also giving you the idea, right? That's the focus, rather than saying, hey, go buy this, right? So like if we keep talking about ENVB at 4 4 10 4 4 10 4 10 and it's bouncing off that level, you want to know like, hey, that's the level, right? Not financial advice like, hey, this is the one, go buy this. When we talk about this so much, you're gonna know, right? Like, look at that, right? Like, hey, give us a green candle. Come on, Mr. Market Maker, give us more boom skis. We need to break above this top here, though, if we want to keep pushing. So again, we're looking better, right? Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this one quite a lot, right? Ali's mentioned this, and we talked about this because she was, yeah, right? So if you wanted to take a gamble on this, well, it was there the whole time, and we talked about it, right? So I don't need to tell you that, hey, I'm gonna buy this, or you should go buy this. You have to understand, like, hey, okay, maybe I want to take that gamble too, right? Maybe I want to take that gamble too, right? So for example, we never said you should buy this, but if you bought ENVB off the bottom, type yes in the chat. If you bought ENVB off the bottom here at $4, 410, 420, type yes in the chat. So you see where your next resistance is at though, right? So we need to break through that. Yeah, see, right? Yeah. So Whitewater, you see the chat? Yeah. So the more you watch the streams, the more you're gonna learn about it. So don't worry, just keep watching and learning. Alrighty. So a lot of people got into this off the bottoms there. Well, like we never said go buy it, right? But you can see the level, right? You can see the bottom. So you can also see the resistance though. So a lot of people are gonna sell at that level there. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I just wish the damn thing would break out, so we could cook. But all of these stocks just want to be annoying today. Like something just break through resistance so we can go. Like what the hell? Just break, and then cook. Just break and cook. Pay attention to the circles. Bottom circle support, top circles resistance. Ali promised us that we're gonna break out after lunch, so let's do it. Have you tried money choice? What is money choice? Here we go. 450, 451. Can we stop playing games? 452, 53. Can we stop playing games here? Stop playing the damn games. Just give us the fat green candle. Ridiculousness. No, again, at the same time, though, like some of you guys are going to be taking profits in this level, which is fine, right? If you see a double top and you're like, you know what? Thank you very much. I bought the green zone. I'm going to sell the red zone, right? You know what? I'm okay with that. And that's fine. That's completely okay, right? We trust. Yes, please. Yes, please. So, honestly, at the end of the day, like number one, right? The number one stock today was PBM, right? If you gave it time, you could have had opportunities to scalp this. The number two stock, ENVB, still opportunities, especially at the open. Like the open, this thing pumped, right? As the number two stock, it pumped. Like it did it. Like look at that. This was number two coming into the open, right? So we obviously posted this. It was down here. We had a nice pump here, and then it triple topped, right? So number two or not, if it has resistance, it's resistance. It doesn't care, right? But then there's still been opportunities on this. So again, support at the bottom, resistance at this level. So yeah, take half at resistance. Always a mentally happy choice. Yep, exactly. Winterfell. Yeah, right. When we get to resistance, you either sell it all, you move your stop loss up, and then hope it can break out soon, or you take half and still move the stop loss up, so you're happy. So the question now is, can we break out? Looks like WLDS is going for the 200 to the golden pocket area. So we shall see. The only thing that's broken out today, nicely has been this one. Well, yeah, like this one's had some nice breakouts. Everything else has just been in a stupid range. Stupid range. So you can see the double top, right? So that shouldn't really be a surprise. Like, oh my goodness, do I buy now? You can if you like violence, right? Do I buy the double top guys in the red zone with the golden candle? Do I buy now? Right? So yeah, again, the algo is there to help make your life easier, isn't it? Right? Like if I look at a stock, right, and first of all, I have a double top. Okay. Second of all, I have a red zone. Okay, cool. Then I have a golden candle, which you guys know what that means, right? So there's so many things that are there to say, hey, you know what? Hey, and then you look to the downside, right? Well, you have a triple bottom, a double bottom, you have a green zone, right? You have the 200 EMA. So like confluence is so important when you're looking for entry. So important. Alrighty, so important. Maybe PBM is finally gonna break through this VWAP. Maybe the million time it's gonna break through and then cook PBM. Yeah, so like if you're looking for play, judging by the price action Whitewater, you either need to let it come back down to this demand area, right? Or it needs to break out above that top area and hold it, right? That's kind of the idea, right? Mm, that is the idea. Hey, yo, Sam. I was just thinking that, yeah, Bengals, yes, 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 yes. Definitely learning. Definitely. Dang, that view up is so annoying though, isn't it? So annoying. Like, how many times are we gonna fail at this circle? That's what I mean. Like, some of these stocks have done well today, but like they're so annoying. QQ is like sitting right there at a breakout spot. CUE. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Go away. Okay. Like, who asked you? I'm just. What does Q have to do with Siri? Anyways. Had a terrible April. Honestly, again, there's a class we've done. The way you determine the levels, there's a class on YouTube that we've done for the members, right? So if you go on YouTube, so that's what I always recommend. Like if you're a new member, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Spend time watching the videos in paper trading, right? There's a video right here. There's a technical analysis video, and we covered all of that, right? So this video right here, Whitewater. So become a member. This video, you see that video right there? How to read charts, technical analysis class, right? That was almost a 2 hour class. And you can see we talked about the drawings. Like, look at all those drawings on that chart, right? Drawings and then charts and then how we find these levels, blah, 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 right? So when that class is 2 hours long, we really went into detail. There's really not anything we can get into too much detail on a stream, right? It's just not enough time. CMND is trying to come back. So all of these mushroom stocks are trying to bounce at least. At least they're trying. Mushrooms. No. So it has to be the Legend or the Legend Pro level. I'd recommend the Legend Pro level because it gives you access to all the videos. Uh, that sold out level doesn't give you access to Discord or anything else other than some special stuff on YouTube's FGI with a pop. FGI. Interesting. Yeah, so again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Speaking of videos, though, the class we did last weekend was really good. So this was the class here, right? So that was posted on Saturday, right? It's worth it. So again, this class was good. This was an hour-long class. Um, yeah, so this class was kind of inspired by Rob and his son. So Rob's son has been doing psychology for a while now, and he is doing his masters in psychology. So Rob and his son, kind of, yeah, combined the psychology that he's learning with the Rob's, trading history, and they did a class, right? So which is nice. Like I said, like, in the future we're gonna do something with Rob's son, to kind of come and talk to people in Discord. I think that'd be cool. You know, I think that'd be cool. But yeah, so again, if you missed this class, you can always go back and, rewiring the trading brain is what the class is called. Did we talk about gaps? No, no. So again, some of these are special classes that make a huge difference, and these classes are gonna be for Legend Pro members and above. Right? So if you missed the class, watch the class. I wish I could. I don't think I can, right? Don't think I can. Why is this view app so annoying? Why is it so annoying? Why? Why is this so annoying, guys? Tetris. One of these stocks will break out, though. Just a matter of time. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. I think they're waiting for the next move from these guys. Lunchtime is here. Yep. Slowness. Slowness. Lunchtime slowness. You can tell the ENVB either one is going to break above that level at some point or PBM is going to break out. Something has to move. Uh, mm, mm, yeah. The car one, red or here we go. PBM is trying to break out of that range, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, I think I see it now. Yeah, let's take a look. So it was the car one initially, and then I think he tweeted again. He said Donald Trump will soon mention car stock on the news. We're positioned for some people, some people, some people. Generational wealth will be made. Really, the stock is $500. Like, what is it going to go to 1,000? Even then, even if it goes to 1,000, is that generational wealth? Maybe for him when he shorts the stock at 500 and it goes to $2. That's so such ridiculous. I thought it was like okay, this is a $10 stock, a $2 stock, it's a $500 stock that they're trying to pump. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Craziness, guys, craziness. Can you imagine if Trump actually tweets about that? We're gonna know someone. One second. Uh, na, 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 na. Or look at all these wicks above the view app, and they're all getting rejected. All of them. Pop and drop. Pop and drop. I think this is just typical lunchtime price action, guys. Maybe after lunch we can pick up. Every time I give up on a stock because I'm red, it curls back up and kick for not what do you suggest? Uh, I mean, so for example, what did you recently get rid of? Let's take a look. Right, you're most likely FOMOing in too high and selling when it's finding support, right? That would be the logical answer. You're buying a stock when it's pumping, and then when it starts crashing you sell it, and then it curls, right? So you're not waiting for the proper time to get in. You're not waiting for the consolidation. You're not waiting for, again, these are all questions that have been answered in these classes, right? These are so you're missing out on, like, there's a lot of stuff in here, right? um, right. Let's see. I mean, all of these classes we talk about entries a lot too. So yeah, you got rid of WLDS. You FOMO. See, that's the problem, right? You're FOMOing, right? You're FOMOing. So again, while we're talking about it's finding support at $2, $2, $2, right? Or a break above the VWAP, right? You're FOMOing. You're FOMOing at the high level and then letting it crash. And then like think about it. We're getting to the 200 EMA and you're selling it. At that point, it's too late, right? Like look at how close you are to the 200 EMA and the golden pocket. When you sell in a range like this, what do you think is going to happen? Right? So it's not that the stock hates you, it's not that, this and that. If you buy a stock in a red zone, right, crashing like a tomato, and then you sell it in this range, you're going to regret it, right? So yeah, there goes PBM. So again, you have work to do, right? Watch some classes, um, go back and look at your trades, review, right? But you're losing that money in the market instead of using it for education. 275. Then it's most likely not managing the position, right? So like if you buy, then so did it went to 196 that when it crashed. No, 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 no. So like, did you make money on the trade then? So that's a good thing, right? Or maybe I don't understand. PBM, love it. So yeah, we're testing the highs of the day now for PBM. So 1485 high of the day. High of the day. So right here is your double top, right there. And then after that, just give us rockets, Pre-market, next resistance, 16. Um, so much resistance on this stupid stock. And then waited for it to go even higher, and then it kept crashing. Yeah, I think maybe in that case, you're just not managing the position, you know? You got out at 196. Got out at 196. So that was way earlier then. Yeah, I think, yeah, like if you, yeah, yeah, and then it went, yeah, and then it went even higher. I think your entry is a problem. He most likely got in like in early this morning, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, but I think the problem is still your entry though. I think the problem is still your entry. Yeah. Yep. You got in, like, you either got in way too soon, way too close to the open. Yeah. And then once it actually consolidated, then you got out of the position. Then that's when it actually found a base and then pump. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's good. Like when you're really close to the open like that, just wait for like some solid price action to come through. You know. Anyways, PBM is showing us why it's number one. It's at the highs of the day now, session highs, not pre-market highs, but session highs. Alrighty, so not again. Type yes in the chat if you're still in PBM. Type yes in the chat if you're still in PBM. Uh, yep. Kimbella, yep. Mm, yep, yep, yep. Dan says no. No. You're back, Kirsten. Welcome back. How was breakfast? Dan is starting this stream where trend where everybody goes for breakfast now. Do, do, do. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Quality? Yeah, I think it's because you like I said, there's so much resistance on this thing. As soon as you clear one level, your next level is right above it. So it's just honestly annoying. It won't let you trade it. Yeah, maybe it's I don't know why. There goes WLDS with a nice 200 EMA bounce, right? So hashtag circle gang, hashtag 200 EMA gang. Nice curl again. So they are the opportunities all over the place. They're just annoying opportunities though. Just annoying opportunities is all. Just annoying opportunities. Mm, do, 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 do. Yeah, and then you have that little VWAP right there. Raven? Yes, yes. Just contact them. They have you sign something and release the restriction ticker. Yeah. Tom? Yeah. Just contact them and have them remove the restriction. Ayo, Caitlin, where are you going? To the horses? Okay, Caitlin's leaving, guys. Something's gonna go boom skis. Boom skis. It's time. It's time. Work? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day. See you in Discord. See you later. Photos on the new listing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy. See you later. Yeah, hopefully the markets can pick up now. Damn, SPY just going sideways, Dan. Just literally sideways. Hmm. Yep. See, Caitlin's walking away, and the stock is already. It's very annoying, Dara. A lot of these stocks are just very annoying. This was a good bounce, though, for WLDS. Yeah, Amy, really good bounce. Really, really good bounce. So yeah, off the 200 EMA, right? A little bit of a base and then pop. Are you looking for more of a bounce of the off or consolidation above the 200 on the 1 minute versus the 5 minute? So more so consolidation and a bounce, ZJ. Right, you can do the 5 minute as well if you want to. Especially as the day goes on, right? You can always use the 5 minute. The 5 minute is annoying sometimes though because it requires a lot more time, and by the time you realize it, like you've missed out on the move, right? So that's the downside to the five. That is the downside. So yeah, it's not that the 5 minute time frames or the longer time frames are bad on these momentum stocks. You just wait a lot longer, and then sometimes you end up missing out on stuff. So the 5 minute time frames are perfect for like larger caps, options, SPY, things like that. But sometimes with these momentum stocks, especially early in the morning, like a 5 minute chart, you're just kind of wasting your time. But you definitely can if you want to. If it works for you, then it works. And PBM doing okay, but again, as you guys know, very annoying. ENVB also very annoying. Nice bounce, but then failed at the top, no breakout, right? And then now it's coming all the way back. Whitewater, you see how it's coming all the way back down again. So you don't buy it at the top, right? Coming all the way back down to the bottom of the range. Silly behavior today on these stocks. Silly behavior. SIDU, obviously, they did an offering. So what do you think the stock is going to do? They're going to slap it. Of course, they're going to slap it. Mm, 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 mm. 65 Raven, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, Dan. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. Uh, 27, 272. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I'm gonna pretend that channel doesn't exist. Okay. Rivian. No, 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 no. Rivian. MEES. MEES. Very slow, snail pace. Can we get a fat green candle on SPY? Can we start pumping again, red to green? Can you imagine? So what did we end up doing? 13 days of greenness. So we never broke that all-time record, huh? We only broke the 1992 record. We never broke the 1972 record. So yeah, I mean, there's still time. Still time, SPY. uh huh, Jay. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Every time I go to that channel, I'm abused. Every time. Iran signals talks back on. Refusal. What the hell? Okay. So Iran signals talks back on. Refusal was just was tactical. For second round of was not a breakdown in negotiation according to Pakistan sources. Tehran is now open to resuming discussions, but not made a final decision. Officials describe the realistic aiming to secure better. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, I guess they're talking. That's why the markets are not crashing. That's why the markets are also not pumping. because we're close to the deadline, but also they could make a deal. So craziness. This is just comedy and stupidity at this point. Seriously, Dan. Seriously. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Well, hopefully they figure it out soon, Dan, so we can move on. So extended, yeah. I wonder if we get that retest this month, or if we just keep going up and then eventually retest later on, like the usual market cycle, right? Who knows? And then that PBM is still just fighting here, fighting, and then this one's just creeping up. This is actually a really good bottom for WLDS. Really good curl. Dang, remember G-Sun? It's been a long time since we talked about G-Sun. More China stocks. Yeah, no, definitely it's looking a lot healthier since we broke through that VWAP. Yeah, you can see that resistance here though. That market open high, right? Like 14.85 to $15. It's like we're sitting right there. Okay. Uh, hmm. Here we go again. Here we go again. I made 10% of Raymond. Let's go. Bo was waiting for at least green. Good luck. Good job, Raymond. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Soon, let's go. We'll be here when you're ready, Raymond. We'll be here when you are ready. Congratulations, though. Good job. 10% of your whole portfolio is very nice. Here goes PBM. PBM is wanting to break that 15 now. You can do it, PBM. You can do it. You can do it. So yeah, and then again, there obviously a whole bunch of other levels above that, 15, and then there's a double top at 16ish, so like there's levels all over the place on this stock, but at least it's looking way better though, way better, way better. There we go. Are we about to make brand new highs of session highs? Yup, there goes session highs, guys. Boom skis. There we go. That's better. And then it doesn't even hold, the damn thing like pumps and then drops back down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and like it pops so nicely to 15.20, and then all of a sudden it's back below $15 again. Like it's such crazy, stupid price action on this. But at least it's done, at least it's on a beautiful uptrend now, It's been curling off a nice bottom. Finally, finally, finally. Yeah. ENVB, yeah. So we're back to that now or never, never, area. Now or never area, Raven. So it's going to be really important that it starts to curl. Right? Going to be important. Q's been here like all day. So CNMD has been here all day too, just above that golden pocket. All day. Yeah, Dane, LG. Yeah, no, I think Wes posted that one in Discord earlier. Why did I go to that channel? I completely forgot. Unbelievable. Is that Benjamin and his long position? Probably. Probably chemo. As a pre-market and after-hour stock, Stephen. Yeah, I mean it's done okay today though, like post-market open, right? From a low of $12 to $15, like that's okay, right? But it definitely has more chaos in pre-market and after hours, yeah. So as long as it keeps holding up like this, then you know, uh, let's see. We do Bengals. We do. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, no, that looks good. Like nothing crazy. It's 30%. You know, slowly, like it's like one penny at a time. You know, but yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, it has some good volume. I'm surprised it's maybe it's because of the float. Yeah, it's a 73 million share float, so it's not the type of stock that's gonna squeeze. You know, um, it's the type that's gonna slowly creep up if it wants to go. Right, slowly creep up. That's not bad though. Jay, yes. But yeah, look at how long that's already been, you know, like kind of sitting in the same range, right? So it's not a crazy mover. And then PBM got rejected again. So like it breaks one level, the next level is right above it. So that's been the downside with this one today. Just one level after the other. One level after the other, which is okay. Uh, One of the bots says the best thing Trump has done for the market is making himself irrelevant. The market doesn't believe his messages anymore, and that's a good thing. Anything from in fact, nobody believes anything anymore from both Republicans and Democrats since both sides are compromised. Interesting. I mean, they're not wrong. Trump has been yapping so much now that you know there's always going to be that initial reaction, but then the markets just end up moving on. You know, too much yapping. That's what happens. That's what I said like at the beginning of this, right? Like as a president and leader of like the most powerful nation, you don't want to be yapping all the time, you know, like social media is not, you know, you want to make sure your word is powerful, not constant yapping and fighting everybody. Then at some point everybody starts to ignore you because it's just too much. But yep. Yeah, so they rejected that thing off the supply zone. Yeah. Besides China, mm, I mean, I think a lot of what Trump has done is trying to make sure China doesn't. Anyways, you know, but I think to most of us, the U.S. is the most powerful country in the, you know. So damn, they s- damn was that an offer? Oh, they did an offering, $5 million share offering. Yup, $5 million offering, guys. They slapped the rubbish out of this stock. Damn, sheesh, and it's halted down. They slapped the rubbish out of that stock. They slapped that thing so hard. Damn. Yep, that's done. right? This is why, guys, it's really important to have stop losses. Really, really important to have stop losses because there's no way you can react to that, right? Again, like I said earlier, right? Like these companies, this is how they make money. Like these stocks, this is how they make money, right? Yeah, the stock goes up and they make money on paper, but they're not actually, when they need cash, they need to sell these shares after the stock is pumping. So yeah, well, you'd be out, that's for sure. You'd be out somewhere, and who knows what happens after the on halts, right? You'd be out for sure. So yep. Are you sure? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the stop will stop you out. Yeah, exactly. Unless you put a limit order and then it's not gonna get filled. This is why I don't use limit orders, because if you do limit, you're not gonna get filled. If you want to get out, then you have to get out. Yep, exactly, Ajoya. You have to use those stop losses, especially when you're playing these trash names. You just sit there and watch it. You're like, oh, I'm gonna sell when this happens. If it goes, but I'm gonna sell. Sure, sure. And then the problem too is, again, like I said earlier, right? After this first halt, who knows where it on halts after that? Because the offering is a did it so announce a warrant? Oh yeah, yep. You got stopped out, Tom. Yeah, see, it's better than what it's gonna potentially open at though. Inverse. La, 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 la. Yeah, there's always a sign, always, always. And if you're the type of person that isn't greedy, you can say, hey, like this stock is running, right? It's stalling right below supply zone. Stalling, stalling. That thing sat there for 10 minutes and just stalled, and then started to dip, right? So if you got rid of that thing because you weren't greedy, for the most part, like if that stock is at almost at 290, your stop loss is probably going to be in the 80s, in the 70s, and even the 60s. Like you're still out, before you go to $2, right? Like you're still going to be out of there. Yeah. Yep, exactly. A stop, yeah, a stop, so a stop market. Yeah. $2 is optimistic. Yeah, that's true. We'll see. Yeah. 52. Yep. But yeah, I'd rather use that though than a limit. I've been in positions where like I use a limit because I'm like, oh, I want to get out at this exact number, right? And then if that stock drops too quickly, your limit is just gonna stare at you in the face while the stock is crashing to zero. Then you're like, I wish I was out, like anywhere. I wish I was out anywhere. Yeah. FGL. Chris, how come you never tell me whether you're looking for in these positions? How come you always like me to guess or like ask you again? Chris, you want to fight every single time, Chris? Right? Plus, the stock is not doing anything. So I know you're either already in this or you're still looking for an entry. If you're not in this already, Chris, there's nothing happening here other than speculation. Maybe it will run at some point, but the volume is 27,000 shares. 27,000 shares, right? It's one of those recent splits, so it might run at some point, right? Just like, yeah, just like PBM, right? It might run at some point, but right now this is pure speculation. There's literally nothing here, Chris, other than like I'm guessing that they've done a split and maybe it's gonna run at some point, but there's no signs of anything on the stock, zero. And again, like I said, right, you know how they say volume precedes price, right? The volume on this thing is 27,000. So like literally nobody's touching this. Yeah. FGI, okay, so another one. That's okay. So this one, okay, this one's way different. Yeah, this one's way different. Even this one, you're kind of on an uptrend, even though it says consolidating. You're kind of on an uptrend. With this one, I think I would either be waiting for a dip closer to 880, or I would let that thing reclaim $10. Alrighty, I see what you're looking at though, but I would let that thing reclaim $10 or go down to 880. Alrighty. Yeah, or like closer to $9 at least, right? You do have a bit of a demand zone and a bit of support there. So this range here is what I'd be looking for if it's consolidating, or let it break out of the downtrend that it's potentially creating there soon. Yeah, and the volume is kind of dying down too on this one, Chris. Kind of dying down here. So yeah, and the spread, you can see the spread. Like the spread is 30 cents, Chris. 30 cents. Right. So the volume is definitely missing on this right now. So I think you need some type of okay, we're at support or we're breaking out. Then you can make a decision. Did they extend the halt at Winterfell? They did. Yeah. Dan? Yep, exactly. Like, please, I don't even want to make money. I just want my money back, please. Just give me my money back. Nothing else. You shall not pass. Nothing seems to be passing today, Dan. Even the stupid momentum stocks. Uh, and then you're done. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, damn. Well, it just was in such a tight range, such a tight range. Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, 12. Okay. We have about another like 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So yeah, like around 10 minutes, and then we'll go back to Discord. See if the afternoon is better than stupid lunchtime. CMND is just like it's just on. Like, look at this rubbish. Look at this. Right. So good support of 105, 104. Major resistance at 120. So like until it breaks out of 120, like nothing at all. So just up and just same range, same stupid range. Stupid range. Yeah. Yeah, QQ's held up well today. For you, Angel, held up well. And PBM just needs to give us rocket ships. Yeah, well, that 75 level Winterfell. Leading report. So this account has 1 million followers. 1 million followers. Tweeted that the BBC alleges that the Trump admin may be engaging in insider trading. uh, well, Trump already doesn't like the BBC, does he? He's not gonna like them after this. Oh, yeah, not gonna like them after that. Or maybe he's not gonna care. Because at this point, everybody, anyways, anyways, I know, right, Chemo? Nothing is going to be. Yep, exactly, Robert. That's the thing, right? Like everybody knows it. Blah blah blah. Since you're both, I think I've heard of the name. I've never like Chris LeBron. I like it. I've heard of the name. I've just never. Yeah, I've just no idea. I never met the person though. Yeah. Yes, yes. Come on, PBM. Where's that big green candle? Do, do. I know, right? M4. I know. You nearly disappeared down the rabbit hole. I know. I need to stop myself from, saying some of these things. People do that? I know, right? Screw this market. Screw you all. Ah, much love. Don't give back your gains, Dan. Much love. Enjoy the gym. And I think that's a good choice. We'll see you soon. See you after lunchtime. Hopefully the markets pick up. Yeah. Yup. It's very easy to go down these rabbit holes. Very easy. Yeah. But we need to try our best to not, we need to try our best to focus on us. Yeah. Because again, if people ask like Nancy Pelosi, right? It really is, right? Like for example, Nancy Pelosi, how do you get paid? How much? Let's say $150,000. $150,000, and then all of a sudden your net worth is 100 million. Sure, you just magically got there. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, it's a very slippery and dangerous slope where like there's nothing comes out of it, nothing. We have no benefits, zero, whether you're right or wrong. Compound interest. I guess you're not wrong. But yeah, like whether we're right or wrong, there's literally no benefit, zero, zero. And if people like that can't get in trouble, then what's the point, Yeah, M4, see, she buys the dips exactly that can report immigrant destroying. Yeah, honestly, Mike, it's just like everything just seems messed up. Yep, yep. Oh well, all we can do is try and make some monies. Yeah, look at that thing. They slapped it all the way down to 180 and then brought it back to $2. WLDS. So from $3 all the way back down here. Craziness. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We have less than 5 minutes left. Let me know if you have any last questions. Chris? Ah. Yeah, he's gonna be running for president. Don't worry, next 2028. Yeah, he's gonna say, if I use all my gains to pay off the deficit, can you guys make me president? They're gonna say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Raven, have a wonderful rest of the day. Good scalp, yeah. Good quick scalps. Honestly, that's why this has been number one PBM, because you can get those quick scalps and move on. Quick scalps and move on, right? You just don't diamond hand this stock. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off in a few minutes and go back to Discord, and then hopefully we can pick up later today. Later today, alrighty. Okay. Thank you, X. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow, Doug. Tim, enjoy the rest of the day as well. Desmond, see you later. Bye, T. Tim, there's a game today too. Premier League, 2 hours. 2 hours. Later, Brian, see you in Discord. Which stock will run after hours? Rob, your magic ball. I know, right? Is it PBM? Is it ENVB? Who is it going to be? CNMD? One of those three, maybe? Yeah, the three mushroom stocks, right? Same stocks we came into the day with, the same stocks we're gonna continue with. Take care, Vic. When Lambo, Chemo? No, I don't want a Lambo. I don't want a Lambo. I want something simple. But I'll take a C63 though. I'll take a C63. I'll take a brand new C63. Yeah. See you in Discord, Nancy. See you in Discord. Jaden. Yes. Mushrooms it is. Yeah, no, again, the mushroom stocks are the only ones that are kind of holding up for now, right? PBM especially. ENVB is still kind of chilling in that demand zone, and then CNMD is really trying to curl, right? Like CNMD is trying to curl off the bottom here. Yeah. Thank you, Kimo. Thank you. Have a great day as well. Ready? Yep. Yeah, if it can break out, Robert. Yeah. Dan, bye. See you later. PBM action. Yeah. No, this is the one with like the best scalping opportunities, right? PBM up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah. See you in Discord, Baba Room. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, before you go. Smash the like if you haven't already. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new, and then if you want to join us in Discord, just click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Thank you, Jay. Let's go with the last class. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that class was good. That's why we always go back and do a psychology class, because it's not just all about the technicals, right? It's not just about charts and charts and charts. It's about the decisions you make, like decision making. It again, but yeah, so it's always good to do a psychology class. So again, if you haven't watched the last class, you can, as you're enjoying the rest of your day, the video is right here. So you can always come to YouTube, right? It's a members only video. So remember that it's a Legend Pro and above the video. So the class is right there. Alrighty. And then I don't know if we're going to do a class this coming weekend. I don't know. But I think the next class is a Q&A, so a general Q&A. And then we have something else with the following class. So we're just going to keep trying our best to improve. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Nancy, it was a very good class. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I think if you haven't watched that class yet, watch it. Alrighty. Watch it. Yeah, no, I like what PBM is doing. I think it looks like it okay. It looks like it wants to break out. Looks like it wants to break out. But hopefully it actually does and stays above $15 this time. And then some of these other names can pick up. Yeah, CMND is curled slowly here, slowly. But Again, you could see that support, right? So nice little base. A nice little base. Sign off already. I know, right? It wants to go, chemo. It wants to go. Yeah. So CMND, right? PBM, and then hopefully ENVB can pick up too. Look at that. ENVB is trying to pick up as well now too, right? So the three mushroom musketeers, the three mushroom bros. Look at that. The mushroom bros, ENVB. They're all trying to, they're all doing the drugs together. All of them together. Some. The mushroom musketeers. There goes PBM. Every time we look at this stock, it's like I'm shy. Go away. I'm shy. Anyways, guys, we're gonna continue in Discord already. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything dangerous, please. Alrighty, we'll keep scalping these three names because they look like the best three names: PBM, CNMD, and then ENVB. I don't really see anything else on the list that is looking, I just see mushrooms. That's it. I only see mushroom stocks. Just be careful not to buy these stocks at the highs, because they all seem to dip and then go back up. So if you're not in a position, always wait for the dip. Don't buy resistance. Thank you, Amy. Bye. See you in Discord. Steven, bye. See you in Discord. Tim, you too. See you in Discord. Bye, everybody. Much love. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. Bye for now.